Hey, good morning, everyone. Morning if it is morning, afternoon if it's afternoon, or good night if it is night for you if you're in Australia. All right, so yesterday was a long stream, very long stream, and we didn't finish the build. So today, hopefully, we can finish the build today. Yes, and show you guys the progress I have so far. Give me a sec. Good game. Yeah. Switch on over. Hey, Waddle, Captain Fossil, welcome. Afternoon to you, Waddle. uh, all right. What the? Is it like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock for you, Waddle? Or is it later? Oh, so almost 3 o'clock. Headphone. Hey, Tetsu, welcome. First time. Glad to have you. Welcome to the. Oh wait, I should go in. Uh. Or is these mosquitoes gonna get me? All right. So made some progress. I'll give you the lowdown what happened. But some of you guys that weren't here at the end of the stream. So, let's see. Let me turn this thing off. I was supposed to log off yesterday and take a break after a 10-hour stream, right? And funny enough, there we go, mosquito. Funny enough, I was still building for another like 5 hours or so. So building for 5 hours. Do you have 5 hours? Okay, good. Not 5 hours. Be funny if I lit up the base on fire. Yeah, improve the color of my legs. Yeah, so I did some changes. Put some green. Maybe I should change it. I should change the color. I always like using green on builds. It's because I have that little elven builder in my blood, but didn't get the chance to handle it yet. And one day I'm gonna really go ham with the doing an elven build and use Handy's curved roof design. Help with that. Green is your favorite color, and yours is blue. Oh, so I might as well just change it to blue then. I change it to blue then, Waddle. All right, so you can see that there's been some little changes here. Love colors in general. So you pretty much don't have like a, let's say maybe, as I know some person would say that they don't really have like a favorite color, but just color in general. But because they said favorite, then they say like color in general. So is it that you don't really have like a favorite? You just, yeah. me see. Hold, close this. Close this. Don't need that. All right. Since I'm captain of the green team. Oh. Oh, Faith is blue. Any shade of, okay. All right, so you can see like the front of the bill is done, and I made some changes to, well, compared to what the sketch. So instead of the staircase to the left here, I scrapped that and placed this structure here. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to tie this together with a wall going around. So I'm going to see today. I'm going to work on the wall, and I think this is going to be it. There's nothing else I can do on this. I did some tweaking here. As you can see, I scrapped the chunky columns I placed here. What was happening is that it was extending, it's coming over too much, and like I was just looking at it, and it just felt like it wasn't the right thing to put there. You can put the outhouse there. Combs will be so proud of that. Oh yes, definitely. Slide out right in the corner. But what do you guys think about it so far, compared to sketch and put it in game? A little bit this. So this one change, this part here is a change different from the sketch, and then this right here different from the sketch. So pretty much 3 addition. Hopefully they will be back in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, Crumbs popped in yesterday. He said that maybe be back in like maybe 3 weeks. So maybe around that time I might be finished with the editing of the Naked and Afraid, and maybe around that time everyone who's maybe going on went on a vacation is back too. Mir and some others. Oh yeah, and you moving too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so in September, pretty much. Yeah, but what is this? All right, bot gone. All right, the time of day, 0.5. Where's Andy when he can be handy? All right, so let's let me see. I can finish up like the yard, do the training arena, and the archery. Yeah, Nar. And welcome, by the way, Nar. Minions do be minions. let's see for Black Force, the first one. I have a feeling that we might not be winning that one. But hey, we have 1 point so far, so we can catch up. Yeah, we'll be winning in the future. Right. The back of this is not finished, but I think I'll do that. I'll do that later in the stream. I'll do that later in the stream. You know me. I leave the back for last. All right. So while I'm here, let me throw down a what's it called? Table. On the table. Yeah. Ooh, look at all of that. Yes. I put on the table. Yeah, let's set it right here. Serving tray. There's just some nice little changes that pretty much improve like the gameplay, and this make things be more immersive. Just eating off the table is one thing that's so cool. Then now we have like a training dummy. It just makes me I'm really hyped up for like 1.0 because I wonder how much maybe they have a lot of stuff that they've held back and they want to make that big release, and what they would be certain parts of the game they would have ironed out in 1.0. Is that all? I think I need a catfish. What's the plan for today? Hey, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna work on the courtyard and the boundary, the walls. Yeah. Very curious with 1.0. Because if you let's see. Hey, give me a sec, guys. Just a sec. All right, back. You bear storming in. All right, so let me get rid of this. Hey, I made you, and I can destroy you. Don't you dare. All right, so the space. Oh yeah, so I need to also measure like this, the space I'm working with too. Again, because he's a little bit, it's wide enough but not long. See, round. I'll make it round. Then when I added wait, oh wait, let me destroy these guys. Oh, so to do the walls, I have to do an entrance here, some sort. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I didn't sketch a design for entrance. I'm gonna have to wing that one. Give this a nice slope. Let's sink here, raise this up. Okay, a little drop here, I need to raise this up too. You need to show me how to do that once negative A is over. That is something really struggle with. Slopes. Oh, you know, it's not that hard. I can. All right, so the thing is, the trick is. Let me see. It says take longer than flattening. The trick is having like if you want to touch up an area, for example, let's see, I want to find the worst one. So I want to maybe do worst terrain to deal with. All right, yeah, I'll use this for example, right? So right here is kind of a little bit leveled, and then you kind of have like a slope starting here already, but you want this to go all the way down from this point, right? One nice smooth slope from here to here. Well, what I would do is that you would pretty much like raise right here just one time, right? And then right, you come down right here and do the same thing. You may have to raise in between here, like these little holes here, go to the side here. You just kind of give it a little one raise like that. You just patch that hole. And we're coming down right here. Now you see, this is not too high compared to right here. And if you use the hoe, it will level things out right here. Fine. So you can leave right here as is. When you come down to here, I mean, you can leave here as well. So if you're going to want to, maybe in some cases like this, you want to keep this height, maybe just start from up here first. It depends. So sometimes you kind of change where you start first, but where you start can decide how high or low you want the slope. So if I want it high, yeah, start up the top. If I maybe want it low, I would start it from the bottom. And if I start it low right here because of what I was trying to achieve, I'm gonna mess this up. Hey Elga, welcome. So if I know, so I'll start here, hold down on shift key, and you're going to set, so visualize your width. So you can see right here, exact, it's about here to here. So you're going to find yourself that you're going to start from here one time, and then you go over here. You want to get everything lined up together as you going down, but not one side and then do the other side. It will mess it up a bit. So then you slowly come down like this. Now if I want to kind of take this here, this is too high, I can just adjust my pointer here, aim right at like maybe like a little bit below below the top here, so right here, and should be able to get it to flow with this one. Still holding on shift key. Let's do the same thing here. And sometimes you may have to do some little bit of adjustments to make sure that everything is good, but this is like you have to do the rough work first and then you polish it up afterwards. So you come down here, do the same thing right here. When you see this, I kind of go down just a little bit because it's not too far from this point, so maybe just go right there. As you can see, it kind of flows in together, and then go over here like that, and you can see it's forming, right? And then go down some more like that. Now sometimes when it's like one part is lower than the other, like right here is too low compared to here, you will see stuff like this. So maybe you just have to do like that. And if you're doing like what I just did, just make sure just to do it as close as possible to the other one you've done to kind of keep the keep it smooth. At times to kind of fix up. So I did that, right? And I pretty much have to go over it again just to make sure that it's good, like that. You see, it's smoothing out some more. I've never tried getting like a perfect slope. That would take a lot of work to do, but you can just do something that's close enough. Maybe a little rough here and there, but yeah. This would be the shift key. Yes. Hey Andy, how's it going? So yeah, that's pretty much it. Waddle, but it takes practice just to get the hang of it, and it takes patience really too. This can be frustrating sometimes when you touch one part and then the other part drops. So that is why I mentioned that you have to do it like do the slope going across instead of one line, because you end up with stuff like this. Right here is the low, right here is high, so if you get yourself in a little bit of trouble there. And you also just do like a one click. You do like a double kick in one spot, you can maybe mess it up, but yeah. Hey, Amix, welcome back. How's it going? Just a sec. How was the search feature on this thing? All right. Yeah. Good work. Yeah, I was doing some work here for the entrance for the barracks. Oh yeah, this is what I've done handy. It's what I was able to accomplish yesterday. Even after ending stream, I was still building, building for 15 hours straight. I don't plan on doing that today though. I haven't played Valheim in a while. We'll probably come back for a bit when the new update fully released though. You know what? I recommend you wait for 1.0. Wait for 1.0. When was the last time you played Valheim, Ami? Let's see. Got the walls. Alright, let me look at the pieces I'm gonna be deal with. Alright, so this is a base where pretty much they've got their hands on ashland pieces, right? Maybe they didn't beat the boss, but maybe got some ashland pieces. Alright, so they would have passed this lens. So Versaugh stake walls. All right, what am I gonna put with the Versaugh stake walls? Last winter? Oh, okay. So that means you got your hands on ashlands. Yeah, I would suggest that you maybe wait for the 1.0. Cause it's pretty much I mean it's next year or part of next year, I'm sure. And we're like what? We're in August, almost done. So September. Yeah, 4 months to go until we reach 2026. Yeah, wait till next year. And then you can just experience the whole new combat and what they throw at us in 1.0. You never defeated Vader. So I might set that as my goal for the next update. Right, nice. Looks good so far. How does it look in the back? I mean, it looks okay in the back. Let me show you what's going on. All right, let's give a nice panning view here of the front. The side, I'm not done with the side here. I scrapped this staircase because the layout inside, I thought that it was fitting to add like a little space here to extend the space, because when I go inside, this is what I have, right? And you pretty much have a pathway here that just wraps around this. I don't think this is a big enough space to call like a room for something important. Maybe a treasure room, but I thought that maybe adding a room right here, or like extension here, could maybe add value to this spot. And for the back porch, so I pretty much carry this around, and I kept it. And like at this here where you can enter to get to this part or get upstairs. I don't know. I still haven't figured out this part. Uh, Maybe have like a little room or something right here upstairs. Don't know what it would be. And wrap around to the back here. So this is a back. See, the back is not finished, but something is there. uh, so the back, that's the back. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I could just leave it as is, plain. These were yesterday. I had trouble with the roof, just as I thought. I was getting a lot of trouble with these breaking. So what happened? I had to put angled iron beams in here and pray that it will hold it up, because I was carrying a beam over here and that wasn't helping the top part, and then I had to do the beam here inside to hold this part up. I won't make a new world onto 1.0 though. I do miss building a bit though. Oh, okay. All right, if it is, just hop on and just do some building. Yeah, like for a playthrough. I mean, I say wait for it. 1.0. Yeah, I would love. Would have loved to do like 1.0 with Naked and Afraid, with a fresh world, but maybe we drag it out a bit so that it hits us maybe around mountain or swamp. Who knows? We'll see. Looks great. So dynamic. I'm guessing the vines didn't grow past the layers. No, it didn't grow past the layers. But I mean, from the back perspective, I think it's a good little setup here. This here, I just throw this in. I was thinking that maybe that there's like upstairs here, have a door you can just access this upper I don't know what we'd call this, platform or something, balcony. Let's say balcony, upper balcony, some sort. And then you have the lower balcony for like the this back parts. So I'm gonna touch up here and get everything tied together. I added this because it felt like, because this was so extended out so much, felt like something was missing right here. Pretty solid concept sketch. Yeah, thanks. When I do though, I think I will set a goal to make a castle or keep in each biome, similar to what a YouTuber did. Not as big as MIDI. I like doing the idea of doing castle, keeps and all that. I think that the layout is a struggle to kind of get done, because you have to kind of you have to make it make sense. You know what I mean? You have to make it make sense inside, like the practicality of. So this one, I really thought, I kind of thought it through, just make sure everything really makes sense. And I think that took a lot of time out of what I would normally do. If it was like just for building's sake, I would just throw things up and don't even care much about the room and space and stuff. But I think this has a nice room and space setup, and I'm looking forward to like planning out like the interior and the different floors and the basement here. This is a nice little addition to this. Aesthetics is everything. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that we will be having a castle built in Naked and Free? Oh yes, there's gonna be one. Remember we were talking about like fortresses that you're gonna have like teams grouping up. So yeah, for that kind of thing, I think what would be cool. That maybe I think for something like that it would be a long playthrough. If we do, so we did like 400 days, right? Maybe we do 800 days for that. Because the planning on that thing, yeah, we give persons adequate time to plan, and then we put it to the community for voting. Yeah, yeah. I remember we did like a talk and kind of nudge like for the fortress. I think we mentioned like fortress at the time in Black Forest, something like that. But like for mountains, I think we could do we do a we do a special for mountains. Build a castle. I think that would be cool. All right, we get out of free fly and see if I. All right, so I need to figure out the materials I'm gonna use for the for the barracks. Taking notes. Start taking notes now. Have to bounce, have fun. All right, catch you later, Waddle, and take care. Boat sledding competition. All right, so if I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna build in with walls. For like, I don't think I'm gonna use greystone for the walls. Be fun and deadly. All right, let me see. Is there a snapping point? Oh, there is a snapping point on this thing. All right, that's changes things. I'm gonna do things with it. Miscellaneous. Snap. Yep. All right, so if I'm doing the, I could center it, right? Okay. Never actually tried doing that, to be honest. Yes, we can all try it together. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should lower the wall to do one of these instead. Put it on top. Or it should be that high. Like I'm scaling things is. And what I would do for columns. Oh yeah, I know. What do I can do for columns? I can just use stone and stone floor for the columns. Kind of setup. Could do something like that. The most unorthodox mode of transportation I tried so far. That's through the Moon Man project. Yeah. The Moon Man project. Man, that was a crazy idea we thought about and the execution of it. I'm thinking I'll maybe do something like this. I'm thinking maybe that could be the wall. I'm trying to figure out how I would connect it to this. And like for the base here, we do something like this maybe. Alright, let's leave it as is. Let me see, add some spikes here. So add some spikes here, like in between the walls, in between the columns. What I mean. Why does this say red at some parts and so maybe something like that, but connecting that wall. This is where right why I didn't finish this part, because of the wall I was thinking about. Unless the wall is gonna drop right in, drop right in front of it. There's no window, maybe just for the top, and it's maybe I could put a window right here. But the thing with the 1 meter pole, you did it beneath the railing, but at the bottom of the spike wall, on top of the stone wall, and with ashwood. Also, you're saying to do this. Put it about right here. What happened to the stairs? I scrapped it. It didn't really make any sense with the stairs. Like, what I mean is that I had the stairs here, but because I had the layout inside here was pretty much you have this path here going around this point and this in the middle, right? I know this could be used for something, maybe a storage or so, but I wanted to add something more to this side, so I added the structure here for like a little extension. It's a little extension. Maybe leave it open, not locked it behind like a door or anything. Could be like a workstation here. I not sure yet, but that is where my mind is at with it. So can I open this up some more? And what I'm gonna do inside here is that I'm gonna put the staircase to get to the level above. And 45 degrees staircase, kind of, so it doesn't take up too much space. And yeah, so I'm trying to do the best to make things feel practical with the whole layout of it. You can come in, you can go to the left, go straight into like the definitely this is the eating area right in the middle. And because the fire is right here for the kitchen, you get adequate heat here for the rest of the buff. And then when I was just like looking at it, it felt, the build felt like we was missing something. That side wasn't being utilized that much. I had this tower right here and this added to the side. Added a pergola because it felt like something was missing here. I think it worked out nicely right here, resting right under the this little window here. All right, so this, yeah, so the idea that you're saying I'm supposed to do handy, so to use ashwood. So I'm doing this thing right, and we create snapping points within the ashwood. So is it, we use core wood? It's core wood, right? What I did with that, I put a layer of regular wood over it. You're saying to do it like that? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me see, ashwood. So this is a problem with stone. The consistency. So some wood goes in more than others. I don't think I would do the long and short thing with this. Or maybe. Hold on. Point down on this, that butts up into the stake. All right, let's try that then. We get the forward. So like something like that, and instead of having the regular wood set to the top here, just kind of push it to the bottom. Be a contrast, yeah. I ended up being too dark. Would this be like the inside of the wall or outside? Outside. Hmm. I could use marble for this, but maybe I don't want to overdo the walls because they want to add too much to the instance going on. Maybe I just wanted to do a basic wall. Yeah, I could add the marble right at the base here. I get the base here, like something like that, and I throw in stone floor, a contrast, something like that. Do I keep that ashwood line? Like you have a black trim here, black trim right here, and black trim down here. Kind of ties in together. And if I want to be something that is not too high in instance counts, I'll maybe just leave it at this level. Oh, I got a better idea. What you want would be to make the stake walls like they're part of the wall, not just some sharp logs stabbed into the ground. Oh. Wait, hold on. All right, back. So so in regards to the stake walls being stakes, so this stakes are, you know how they are, they want to be, they have to touch ground, unless I'm doing like Take this out. No, I can't put it in here because right. Let's take this out. Okay, let's take out all of that. So maybe do something like this. Put it in the wall, and then I put the block over it like that. So like have something like that. Add a layer of 1 meter ashwood wall in front of the stake, but above the stone wall. Every 2 meter, put the regular wood pole layered onto the ashwood wall. I thought this was what I thought this was what you were talking about to add. I thought it was that. You said steak, so I thought it was just the steak. So. Oh, so what you're saying is to pretty much slide this down into the steak wall then. And what was that about the so 1 meter? You're saying some in front of the stake walls. It was a question. Just have an idea. River steak walls are so nice. Yeah, you know, I never used them before. Or the other ones used them in the build before, so this would be the first time. And I understand the flex with it. Hey, good morning, Drunken Dragon Gaming. Looks amazing. Oh, thanks. Would you believe me if I tell you that I was very unhappy with the build? Even right now, I'm not like satisfied for some reason. I don't understand why it's just a perfectionist. I mean, it happened with most of the bills out there. I can only see that there's only like one bill that I really connect with. I'm trying to learn from that to see or capture the essence of, even with with the shot picture I took, the screenshot of it I took. But funny enough, when I went back to the bill and do the back part of it, it just went horrible. I think, in my opinion. The grid up top looks odd. Oh, you mean this part here? You're talking about this part? Just like Da Vinci makes spell paintings throw out like 9 or 10. Sometimes I just hate the perfectionist. Just below it. I mean, right here? At the window. Oh, you mean right here? You're thinking that maybe I should take out that wooden wall? Right below me. Not which side of the bill? I'm not following. Delay chat. Just a sec. Rehydrate. Seven. Shh. Seven. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna put the I'm gonna start by doing this here. It's like it's just to completely block this off. Rest it on top of that. I may have a little bit of trouble with ground support as I go around the bill. So manually place this in, and we drop this right here. Drop ooh. Better yet, slide this over here. Take this one out and use that. And we throw in the see, what was it? I used a door, right? I used a door. I can center the stake wall. Circle walls onto it. Something like that. I don't want to use any windows that side here, but I could do something right at the top here. So that's what I was thinking of doing. And if I continue with this line, let me use just this alone. Just go all the way out here and maybe bend it 1 2 3 4 after those two. So that's a 1 tick rotation. Or maybe I can do one more right here. And so every 2, so this was 3. All right, so it's like it started off with 4, go to 3, and then 2, and maybe 1. And this is going to be the entrance here, and maybe put 2 of this for the opening for the entrance, and then we 1 rotation, and then the next series is 2. The next would be 3. No, 2, 3. Welcome back, Andy. And then 4 would be 2. Be right here. I could maybe I could turn this into the wall here. like that, and that pretty much connects it. I think it's small. But is it beer proof? Of course it is beer proof. When I'm done with it, I'm gonna test it out. Let's see how much damage they do to the wall. Wait, I don't know if it is good against the one in the plains. Okay, but there isn't any new raid. Wait, let me see. They didn't say there was any. And they wouldn't sneakily slip it in, would they? Is this like a training ground, courtyard, animal pen, garden area? Training ground. I don't know about animal pen. No, I wasn't thinking about animal pen. Garden area. You know, maybe there's something somewhere I can slip that in. Oh, you know what I didn't factor in with the wall here? The columns. Because this is going to take a space here. 2 meter space. So I have to redo it. I'm gonna have to redo it. We need a bear raid. What would they call the bear raid if there was any? They're seeking out for honey. And the conditions to activate such a raid is that you have to beat the elder, and you have one of those what do you call it? The honey the bee house. Have a beehive created. Picnic time. They smell the honey. So there's 2 of this. There should be a column like right here. Furniture. Stone. All right. Be a column right here. Just put that. Oh. Column right here. I think let me see, spacing, column, wall, column, wall again, column, turn wall, column, turn again, no, just give this more turn. So up to 1 rotation, then this get 2. Column here, wall here. I think I maybe do where the columns would fall for this is I'll do something to the gate. I appreciate the follow there, Shaman. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? column here. I was just about to say Handy is trying to break the concentration. But it wasn't. Alright, this get one rotation. Wait a second. Something off here. I get one, but it's straight. Where did I get the two? Oh, the two was right there. And then this was... oh, the two is here. No, other way around. I'm confused. One. And then the next here would have been one too, right? Oh, it would have been two. You never do that. Sure, right. You would never. And pretty much attach it to the... Okay, there's supposed to be a column here. And I can maybe turn it into the structure like that. Now there's some things that let me look at this. I think that's something I can work with. But I have to remember that I start the wall on that side and came around. So let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that one looks better. All right, let me put the so initially I was thinking of putting the archery stuff over here, and the over here we have the little fighting arena right here, little arena. I'm wondering if I should switch it around. Reason being is that I may put like wait. I was thinking of a part of the wall was like maybe half done. I put like a structure with like a cover for the archery thing. If we're here, I'm trying to figure out this thing. Hey Barba, welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming. Give me a minute. I can build what I meant with the stake wall decorations, and yeah. All right, but I think the wall though, I want to make sure that it's a simple wall. So simple wall, simple wall. This part here, I'm gonna do something with the sign to make a nice little interesting entrance, maybe. Crap in the wall. Having an archery. Archery booth. You stand up. Alright. So here's a vision. I'm wondering if it makes sense. But this may mess up where I put this. Or I may just have to maybe scrap the whole idea of building this. Because we'll have like a booth here, right? You walk up to it, grab your bow, and you have a target thing over there. If this is the front, I'm trying to visualize where I'm going to put the battle buddies to duke it out with. Either I'm going to put it close to the wall here and have the target thing right here. You follow me? All right, I'm gonna do a wall, and I'm gonna do that. I could either do it over here too. I have the option of doing it over here. I can put the boat over here. Reason being is that maybe it's be too big, and maybe covers this part. If I did over here, isn't it going to over this part? I can't decide. Hey Chubbo. Can't really watch this stream, but I came to leave a like with the bill. We'll watch the VOD later. All right, catch you later, and have a wonderful rest of your day. So this is what I'm gonna go with. I think I like that idea better because initially I was gonna put the target stuff over here, and I don't know, you just stand anywhere willy-nilly firing at it. But let's say for example in more like a realistic setting, you know, weather and stuff, you kind of have like a nice little chilly area you can sit if you have like a nice little competition against your friends. And so I'm gonna have to build a wall, see how that works with the overall space I have, and it should be good. And then that would be that would work out easier for me when I'm making a tutorial. Has he completed the building, or he left it without the backside? all right. Here. It has a backside. It's not detailed backside, but there is a backside. I did that just in case for some of you guys come in and say there's no backside. Yeah, there's some little rough work, but there is a backside. And it's a good looking backside so far. Oh wait, let me look at the area view. Okay, I like the setup of it with the wall. Yeah, if I can nail this entrance here, it would look good. Sent you on Discord. All right. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs one more. Let me see. Oh, like that. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I wouldn't do that for the tutorial. I wouldn't do it for the tutorial. I think I would. I. It's a nice one. I didn't want to like do too much for like instance cone. But that's nice. Is it because I went to like maybe went too much all out on the structure, trying to figure out the structure here, and had me like for the whole day? I think maybe the simple like a simple wall of some sort. So your back wall now resembles my builds. uh, you're already past the point of too much instance code. I mean, the instance code is not that high. Look at that, 6005. What was it before? I don't remember. This might be maybe 3000. Or it could be less. I feel like it could be less because I haven't done the inside yet, and the back is not even done. And 6000 is a pretty decent number at this point. But I was like, I find a factor in that maybe someone they maybe gonna put it with maybe some other bills. Prop started building with 2.5 or 3k instance around it. Yeah. Hey, sir. Hello, hello. How you doing? Something simple like this. Uh, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna try something with that. That's that's that. I remember in Minecraft we used to do a lot of this. Good times. It's a jumping and building. Did you finish the build? Not all the, well, the inside is not done. Some parts of the build is not done. I mostly focused on the front part, putting all the major details. And this is, yeah, this is what I have now. There, did some tweakings in some areas. Scrap the chunky column I placed here so that it flows like this one line here. It kind of flows with the top part of the structure. The chunkiness was not working. It feels like it wasn't a good fit. And then right here was giving like a little bit of problem here. And then when I came around to this side, oh yeah, it's like I'm covering it with detail, the mess. So simplify the this area here, give it a more sleeker look. It does have like a little that kind of come out at you, a little bit of color, but it's not loud or anything. And then yeah, I just added some little different tweaks here and there. So I still have to do the back. I do a fly around. Or yeah, be right back. All right, back. Hey, Mirror, welcome back. Came yesterday, less than half done, and now it looks like this. Yeah, like after the stream end, I could not take a break. I did like a lot of change. I think I did a lot. I did a lot in that the off stream. Maybe spend like maybe 4 to 5 hours more building, and it's like I had to get it to a point where I was okay with it, because I was at a point I didn't like it. To tell you the honest truth, I didn't like it. It was one of the builds I'm trying to search for the yeah, that is it, you know, at least a little passing grade kind of thing. Yeah, but it was something that just like I didn't like it, and I didn't know if it even make any sense. If I was someone that may be looking for a video to a tutorial for something of this size to do, would I be interested in doing it? And it was like, no. It was like I need to add more stuff to flesh it out a bit. It feels like something that you know, proud of. I mean, I'm still at the point I'm not even sure, but hey, at least it's better than what was there before. Hey Shen, how's it going? Most castles had plain and simple back walls. A click moment when it comes together. I think if I finish the courtyard and add the other stuff, I don't know, maybe it will change my mind. Maybe it would change my mind. And it's not like this is not like the first time I've ever felt that way. I felt that way with a couple other builds that I thought was like like bad, and then it's like one of the most let's say watch videos. And you know what I find that is weird is that the builds that you as the creators you find as maybe think is like a masterpiece or something, it's not like a hit with everyone. And I usually, you know, who I use as and to kind of tell me if a build is like a hit or a miss. I usually ask my wife, and her takes are pretty much on point. So whenever it's like for the first time and she would see it, and if her reaction is like, oh wow, right, when for me for that same build is like meh. And some others where I think that trash, it's like, oh, that build is so good, and then kind of thing is like, maybe there's something to it, but I can't see it. You know what they say, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, eh? If I don't hate my build passionately, then I'll never end up liking it after 50 retries. Yeah, art is the biggest critique. Yeah, I hate it sometimes. I hate that feeling sometimes. It can be crippling, if you know what I mean. It can be crippling. So and I think that's why even like for like the naked and not the naked afraid, that 100 days building the village, each biome, I think that was like creeping up on me, and was making it super hard for me to build anything. It felt like I had to do the best of the best. If it wasn't pleasing or passed, then yeah, and that sucked out the fun out of that series too. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a column right here to close this off. Column right here, and you know, I should carry this around. Finished off right here. All right, so I'm gonna put the door. Let's put the door for all of them. Let's mark it. Where's the front? This is the front. I should get rid of this. I'm gonna do like a double. I think I'm gonna go with like a double arch doorway or gateway. Double arch gateway. And I may do the curvy roof for this one handy. I may do that. I may test it out right here. Let me use the snapping points. All right, there we go. This is the way. I like the Virgo walls. Yeah, I like it. I like it with it. I should build more stuff with these. Curve and slope like a fish through water. The contrast between wood and stone here. Yeah. Craftable. Yes. I mean, are you really, Ted? You didn't know you could make these? Yeah, and 8 iron. 8 iron is it's pretty steep. Let me see. How many place here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. 4. This is 32 iron already. So if you're thinking about 32 iron, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count that one separate. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means you would have to get about let's say estimated about 320 iron just for the wall. Well, that's going to be interesting in the tutorial. I mentioned you're gonna have to get and then plus the building of this too with the iron used in here. Oh, hey, that's gonna be maybe, I'm thinking maybe that's gonna be like maybe 600 or 700 iron to do this build. Never mess with those species, and the metal cost is probably the reason. Yeah, reason why when you build you do it without resource cost. Yeah. But never naked and afraid. I'm definitely gonna do this. I'm gonna do some hard iron grind, and with the mod that does the reset of the crypts, no problem. But yeah, very expensive. At least it's not like a metal expensive. Ooh. That I would say very pricey. Because doing it in Valheim is agonizing and painful. The pain. Let me see a bird. All right, so coming together, I'm guessing. Yeah, coming together. Do you think it would be possible to add inverted stairs on the outside of the wall, make them look good? Make mobs not attack the wall. Oh, like stone stairs or the wooden stairs? Click on Discord. What I let's see. Would you be able to do that? The stairs. Make it look good. There's something to it. What do I need to add to make it work? Add some wood behind it. Something. Does it look? Not sure. The problem with Formula 9 vanilla is that it's a yeah. I don't think you like if you farm all the iron in vanilla, you would have to find yourself to maybe maybe not much left, and you'd have to get a resource world. And that was a problem I think I had with like the vanilla, especially as a builder when you need a lot of iron. How does one invert it? Yeah, you just turn it the other way. Instead of turn it, you know, this way, just turn it this way. That's what he was referring to. Because the mobs, they don't attack the stairs. When it's turned this way, they don't attack it. I like the contrast of the asteroid at the base. Oh, right here, yeah. And it goes in line with the trim here on the stake walls, and pretty much cover up the. Try its best to cover up the flaw here. Oh my bad, I thought I sent it, but I didn't send it. I sent it now. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, just like what I did, but I kind of lower it because unless you put the stake walls underneath it, but what would be the sense of doing that though, Handy? Because the mobs won't even attack stake walls anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to put it and then put stake walls under it. When you put stone stairs right up top, I guess you're messing around with a design or something there. Because even if you, and I think the stake walls yeah, because if I put the stairs, they won't attack. Make any sense to put this stairs. Originally, I think what we should be doing, and I don't think we use these stakes here a lot. They were supposed, I guess, because of the durability, and you have to they kind of go down very fast. I think the one that lasts the longest is the ashwood stake walls. Hey Morgwarg, welcome back. How you doing? Is that dependent on the attack range? Like trolls have a much larger. Hey, no! You, where did these locks come from? Good. I'm gonna use you as see, this goes down very fast. And like for the one that is in Black Forest, that breaks pretty quick. I think these should have like a higher durability. Who would have thought? Locks in the planes. That's the same working. Made progress, so look how far I've gotten. New sound for the Twitch channel. Yeah. Go away. Shoot. I don't know how you got inside in the first place. Inside doesn't feel bad. Just as I estimated, I from this point. So yeah, I got to the point where I wanted the walls to be. So I just remember the walls. How I did it. At the same size and stuff. I am so looking forward to when we hit planes. The Naked and Afraid. Oh god, that is going to be very demoralizing for people. Dead skeeto. Those random dead skeetos fly into your base and this sting you. Yeah, that's the downside. You break them, you don't get back the resources. That's yeah. Missile spike should be immune to the damage. Yes, from this developer's point side is that they don't want it to be used to cheese. You can cheese a lot of things in this game. You can use so many things to cheese a lot in this game. Hey, from afar, just a simple design of the wall looks good. I don't think I'm gonna do the one that you've shared, Handy. I think this is just simple and good. I may have to maybe touch up I could touch up the base, but like right here from this point up, it's good. I am 100% happy with it. True, with a dirt hill. All right, now for this part, the gates. All right, so I said I was gonna do something different. So it's just to maybe make like a canvas to work with. I think serpent scale shoes are gonna be very popular once we get to the plains. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I definitely going to use that. That is going to save us a lot. And because dead mosquitoes are they're not starred. I'm trying to remember if I did a test how the dead mosquitoes damage. I think when you have a decent health, you should be able to tank a dead mosquito. But for like what did I test? I test that all normal star mobs you can chance to tank it in hardcore, but it's a no with any of the star mobs. We're gonna go in planes long before border fights. I'm already going in planes right now. I think I killed like 20 luxes so far. Oh, okay. In planes already. Hey. Let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? I do the roof first. It makes sense for it to unlock only after you finish with the planes. Stone arch or Andy's log roof. I'm thinking of trying the log roof, but I'm trying to come up with a design in my head how I would make it work with what we have here. Now, let me just put down like a fine wood right now and see. Not fine wood. What wood? What I meant to say. All right, I have to sketch this. I have an idea, but I have to sketch it. Oh, if I do it just off my head, it may not work out. So if it is, alright, so it's round. Maybe it comes over the sides. Let me put like a column here. All right, so we got a column, 2 columns. So it's higher than the roof. So visualizing, it comes out a bit. Let's see. Comes out a bit. So maybe do like, maybe have like a section where you can get it, you can go up into it. I don't know. Right, is this wide? How about the middle part here? Yeah, I think I'm maybe doing like a gatehouse style. What popped up. And it's hangs over a bit. The entrance is I maybe put like a double arch entrance below. Is that overdoing it? Like having a double arch. But this is wide, and I feel like I can do the curved roof, one big curved roof at the top, and then right underneath to do a double arch entrance, some sort. How big would you even make it? Wouldn't it be too compared to the main building for this, like for this size here that we're working with? So what I would do, I would raise these pillars a bit more, and where I think maybe I start right at the top of the wall here. Wait, let me see something. Do I do the 26 and then the 45? How far down would this be? Oh, maybe I won't be able to do it. Listen how far the roof comes down. Okay, let me check something here. The roof is like maybe overhang of 1 meter. Say the structure starts about, yeah, right here. Like gatehouse entrance right here wouldn't be too big. Perfect. It's gonna be just high enough for a troll to walk in and play baseball with the castle build. Oh, so something like over the walkway, over this fence wall. Yes, yeah, something like that. And based on like the, let me kind of see how high up this is from the ground. That's a pretty decent size. And if the structure is going to start somewhere right here, like this part where maybe we're standing, it would be this 3 meters. I think I maybe it oh, I could make this round too, like it round here goes around like this. Instead of square going across, but round. That'll be interesting, but I think I'll have to do the roof first and then fit that part with it. I'm thinking about it, how I will do that from like a tutorial perspective, how to, which part I would do first, or which, I guess in the roof, and then explain how to do the other part to connect it with the roof. But yeah, and then it's round. Oh, it's curved coming down and then it's round. Let's try it and see. You could, but it wouldn't be smooth and it complicated. Only did it once for the 4 months house. Well, I'm gonna do it now, Handy. Challenge accepted. No, really, I want to try it. I feel like I can do it, and I think I'm pretty comfortable with doing like more rounded structures. Roof can be very challenging. All right, so I'm gonna just grab a sign and see how we can do this. I'm gonna center this. All right, where's my sticky pad? All right, where's the code? Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, let me drop this in. Let me see. Maybe need to get it, make it smaller. So let's go with size 500. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see, vertical offset. Let me see, 300. All right, I need to adjust the vertical offset. Maybe 270 should work. All right. I might be able to use that size. That was the first time you tried it, and it turned out nicely. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I can shrink this just a little bit more, so I can squeeze and squeeze the arch in. And so that was 300. Let's try 200 size. Offset, I may have to go down to, is it maybe let's try 170. I may have to adjust it some more. Let's try that first. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right, so 200. Let's go for 220. Size 220. Let's try this one. Try this one. All right, I'm gonna just need to increase the offset. Let me put that to 70, negative 70, and that put it right there. Ah, okay, so I'm supposed to raise the columns a bit more. Maybe like is it one more? Maybe one or two more. Oh, one more. Wait. Could slide this. If I work with that height. Oh yeah, so alright, this is the mark. I actually have to work with the very top there. Hey Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. When is the new update released into public? I'm not sure yet. You know, the usual process with PTB, bug reports and all that stuff. So once all of that is like sorted out, all the bugs and stuff, or any balancing they have to do, then it's released to the public. So can't really say. It always varies. Unlike ones that are very, very quick, maybe in a week, and like the latest ones is like maybe that goes on for like 3 weeks. So that would be like the range, 1 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I don't think there's been PTB that's been in for like maybe beyond a month. don't recall. I could be wrong. I don't remember any. I don't remember of any. Oh, you know what I have to do too? I would have to double up this column, so I have to build another behind it here. Right, so I'm going to put offset to maybe, let me see, maybe it's maybe too much, 30. I was working with negative values. Now I'm gonna go with positive. Okay, that's too high. Maybe tone it down to maybe let's maybe go with 3. All right, 3 is still not it. Maybe negative. I think it was 70 was the negative. Maybe 30. That will work. Right. We're almost, well, actually I can use this. I can use the bottom curve instead of the top one. Alright, so bottom curve, having the roof. Okay, so then I think maybe this is enough. Just maybe just add in 1 or stone floor. Alright, so we're starting with like 26. You know that you know, maybe I could maybe this I could keep this because it looks like it lines up. Looks like it lines up already. So start off with was that? Oh, that was snapped in. So I may have to maybe change that. All right. So let's do this. We follow the line, follow the line, follow the line. Blessed be the door. And we've gotten some blessings for the builders. Little items here that makes things so much. Remember doing like doing the arch bridge, and man, it was rough. I would have to tweak this. This needs to be higher. And look how easy it is to make a nice curve. It's manually placing this. Follow the line. A lot of eyeballing. What to do? Yeah, that looks clean, right? I'll agree, it looks clean. You know, the only problem though with this, if like if like a troll comes around and bash your base, mess up your base, right? And this is your roof. you would have to set the sign back, or you know what, don't move the sign, replace the sign, and try to remember the offset and the size of the side that you entered to redo your roof. Let's take this out and redo it. Yep, right there. And then we'll just put this back. Now it comes down like that. Can I do oh, can't do that. A bit late, so sadly, so can I get a quick flyby so I can check the cart accessibility? Send some pics with how I did the curve edge on the Discord. Be warned, it's not clean at all, as I didn't follow a guideline or anything. All right. I'll give you a flyby. Just give me a sec. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I was thinking of that too, Andy, and I was wondering if there was like a way to make it, you know, because looking at this, I feel like I would, you know, there's no 1 meter version to the core wood. That makes it hard to do, unless and these stack. Unless I do what would this, if I take this out and then just look at it, let me just do a bunch of these. Alright, let me take these out and just look at it and see. Not so. Wait. Really, there's something to it. If I make it, if I do it cleaner, maybe there's something. Maybe there's something to this. If I can make it cleaner, if I can make it cleaner. I can make it cleaner. Yeah. All right. Let me do the flyby. If you want to do that, snap 1 meter beams at the end of the 26° to have a snap point for the 45. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That roof line doesn't look too bad, and it kind of flows with the stake walls. You recognize that from Handy? And for the back part, there's not much yet. Sadly, usually for builds I do for tutorials, they don't necessarily get a finished backside. Because usually I finish the back part of it when doing the actual tutorial video, because it would be pretty much clear as to where it's going. It's just detailing. Thanks, Morg. More North Korean builds. Alright, back to this. I think there is a method. There's a method. We just need to figure it out. But you're saying to put forward beams behind to do something like that. I wanted to make it wait. See, I wanted to make it top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Top. There's a method to this madness, but it's to figure it out. Yeah, like that. You can also place a cord at the end of the 1 meter beam to raise. Okay, like the snapping points. Yeah, I was thinking of that. So something like this, and then go into. Oh, there's more madness. There's more madness. But it's just to get that clean. Because what I was also trying to do handy is to make this go in. You see that it's coming out just like what you did, but you free and place it. But I'm trying to see if there's like a snapping point that we could use to do that. Feel like maybe the door could help, but it like needs some calculations. Need to work with some calculations. Do it. Say for example, I don't know how it will work. It maybe it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I'm thinking of doing the door. right behind here. There's so many snapping points to work with here. I need like an aerial view. Get all the way up here. Oh, let me just do my this scaffolding. This ain't working on this slope. Comes down plus so hard unless I keep them on one level. I'm gonna figure out a way. There is a way. Alright, which one is the middle? See something here. If I do this, that gets pushed up right there. And if I do the next one, that would fall beside it. Be right there, but it pushes up into the, so if I somehow, let me take these out. The mark, I create a curve here. I'm gonna try something. I think I may have something that may help. So for example, you start your arch roof, bring one down to start off this. Gear spinning in real time. Alright, so if I do that, if I push this, see that, push this down, say maybe a core wood. Push this down by core wood. Alright, let's try. Let's try this first. Grab 45. I may have to push this line in. That's what I'm thinking that's I'm gonna have to do. I have to see where this falls first before I do that. So it falls right there. So it falls right there. Okay. So let me take this cord out. It falls right there. We get a 1 meter beam. Push that right in like that. And then we start the curve here again. Alright, let's try that 45-degree beam once more. Okay. This height is... Did you see the pic V? No, I didn't check. Oh, what's that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like what I was doing earlier. You mentioned about the 1 meter beam and using a cord. But I'm trying to do like another way. So maybe if this is right here. That is right here. Need to understand something before I okay. All right. It's just finding that sweet spot is what I'm looking for. Finding that sweet spot. None of them are showing through the core wood. It might be close. Not showing for now. Like the one let me see, the one that you do. All right, you see the one that you sent me before that one, it shows that it's not as clean as you mentioned. It's not as clean because you didn't have a thing that you're working with. But do you notice that that third picture at the bottom right, it kind of curves and turns in and then comes out? I'm trying to get just that circle right there at the top, because if I do it your way, it is just the I don't think it gives that nice line there. Well, it gives a nice line, but it's just from an aerial view it's straight, but from an aerial view I want it to be round like this. You get what I mean? Is what I'm trying to achieve basically. Don't tell me yet if you find a solution, because if I'm able to get something here and then maybe I ask you after, and maybe I know how to go about this in the future. Blessed shift. I mean the shift key, yes, I know the shift key is, yeah, it's a thing, yeah, but I want to do one for the players that want more, something that is more it's easier for them, that's not maybe less frustrating. It's like as simple as putting down a door and the snap, you know. For me it would be yeah, shift key all the way, baby. This case here I have to shift this up some more. Replicable solution, yeah. Learn to press shift key. It's good for you. It's just like with with the custom columns, and Sarah made the video, I think was Whisper, that used the door and able to make the same columns, although it's a lot of steps there, but it makes it it's a lot cleaner if you're not good at eyeballing it. All right, so here's the other thing that I was going to do. So this is just a second. Into baby beef for a little bit. There's something interesting with that. I'll be back. Alright, back. Alright, the madness continues. Let me see. From a side view. Doesn't look that attractive from a front. I bring this up a little bit. Or no. So the more I go over right here, the color line, the more the core is going to be protruding out of right up here. If only there was a shorter version to this, then only then is what I'm trying to do right here would be possible. What else? This would be the shift key. I mean, you could always make it out of regular wood instead of forward, but it's gonna look Minecrafty. True. I wanted to give Courtyard some love, and actually the color tone of it matches the fake walls, so I thought that it would maybe work well together. It would work well together. There's a method to the madness. There's another way. Another method. But this would make it more complicated. So like, so this is curved right here, and it's also curved this way. It's curved horizontal and curved vertical. There's a madness to the method you mean. It looks like a raised face guard on a helmet. Wait a minute. You are right, Sarah. What if I play into it then? Make like a guard? Do I make... What if I make like a face? A guard face. And that's the entrance. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Hey, give me this a sec. All right, I'm back. All right, the gears are turning. I have an idea, and that would make me to use the some of the new things that are placed on the item stands. Be interested. If I execute this well, it could turn out good. There's a method to the method and a madness to the madness, but nobody can deny there's a madness to the method's madness method. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me finish this. We're gonna keep it. Sometimes you get ideas in very strange ways, and I think this is a case where you get lemons, you make lemonade with what you got. Wait, I need to remember how I did this. Note to self. So okay, so I started off by with the center, place a beam here, and then right underneath it I did like a beam going to that side, then make a smaller circle. Okay, all right, I think I have an idea how I did it. I'll recreate it later on. And then let me put the one here. Say that 10 times fast. There's a method to the madness, the method, and the madness to the method is and the madness, but nobody can deny it. There's a madness to the method's madness. I'm tying up my tongue. All right, we can take this down. Just like how we accidentally ended up with a Viking helmet and a face behind our Forerunner. With the roof in the middle of it, yeah. All right. So, do I maybe Do I maybe tweak something on this? Take this out. Oh wait, did I forget to put one right here? Alright, we put like door. One here, and one right here. Got the door. I just had a brain fart, and this could be the solution we are looking for. But before I do that, let's do this. I took out this. I took out the one over the other side. I'm just gonna make sure that things are balanced. Okay, right. This is okay. All right. Let me get rid of this. So I don't know how I set this. I don't know if I can. And this was here before I did all of this. But it's giving me an idea. Right, so here's what. Let me bring this line. We can replicate this line. 1. 2 meters down. Maybe I do 2 meters down. I'm gonna scrap this because I can't follow this. I don't know where that's coming from. 2 meters down. Hey, Canarus. Two meters down. Oh, put the door and let's see. I'll push it back a bit. I mean that's fine. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. We can work with that. Goes in the structure like that. We are going to make looks like a nose. Yeah, I'm going to it's going to go back. It's going to go back. It's going to go back. But I couldn't use it because I didn't know how I got it in. Hmm. So that's right here. This came down. So the one you have now, maybe right up here, or this one right here, because I was seeing the nose. Trying to work out how I would do like the eyes or something. Wait, I need to look at a helmet. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, that would be very cool for an entrance. If I execute it the right way. Let me see. Helmets. All right. So I'm seeing some. Kind of gives the idea. Uh-huh. 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 So we got there's something. There's something. Uh uh where do I go with this? From a side view. Yeah, that looks like a nose right here. All right. Think. Ashwood. Darker shade. I think I maybe have something. We did the tutorial for this. I have to make sure I remember all of this. Where is he? Just remember. Once I start like up here, once I remember up here, I should be able to remember the rest of this here because it's pretty much straightforward. But yeah. Hey, Morning Darkness. How you doing? Been a while I popped into one of your stream, eh? Waking up too late. What? But how you doing? How you been? Just drop the kiddo off this. Oh, okay. I gave it a Squidward nose. Wait, smoke? Wait, you smoke Waddle? Check Discord if I'm curious. You do? Spoiler. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then okay. Son of a gun. Huh. But oh, but in this case here, Handy, you just have to use the you have to use the same angle beam, or else it won't work. Because in this case here, I was using the 45-degree beam. So if I should follow that method, it would pretty much lead me to the same result I have now. So like doing it for a beam, if it's the same beam, yeah. 45-degree beam is what it was a problem, is that get it to the drop down. Well, yeah, at the same angle, the foreman house as well. Oh, it's the same angle with foreman's also. Are we really gonna go into making this look like a nose? Feeling like yeah. Yeah, yeah, we get in there. I think I always wanted to do like build statues, but I don't have the knowledge or so to figure it out. No, no. What is wrong with smoking? Smoke 7 times in the 8-hour shift. I mean, you know, lung cancer. I've never smoked in my life. Chrome's will be proud getting faces in there. Started building statues, yeah. But the thing is just to remember the whole steps to this thing now. Going back to doing it being for a tutorial, you know. Do I do a line of this, or just use regular wood and do a line here? Like that. I'm gonna have to save this VOD in case I forget I have to come back to this. Eggman statue. Let's go. I'm trying to figure out what I should do to the side here. I should finish this part a little bit with some depth. Hey, appreciate the sub there, more MD. I started when I started work. Smoke breaks sound good. Feels good too. I mean, everyone has their own thing. To wait to let's say to kind of get through this system here. This needs something. The stresses of life. I'm just messing around and see where this one goes. Because I'm thinking about the entrance, but I may have like a big entrance. Back to packing. All right, Waddle. Yeah, can't overdose on anything. Can I make? I have a crazy thought of doing like a jawbone or something. I don't think it's possible. I think it's possible, is it? With this slope here? If I maybe raise this just a bit more to maybe core wood level. And do this. Just spawn in a Michelin skull, break the back of his head to make an opening, and you got yourself an entrance. Oh yeah, wasn't. There's too much. My brain is processing so much. It's like my brain is like, ooh, do this, ooh, do that. Baby V supervising. Wait. 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 No, that's not the one. I was wondering if I could make a mustache or something. There's a poll in Twitch chat for that. Wait, what? Hey, you guys made a poll? Should we give this touch a majestic? Yes, also yes. Oh, I wasn't like, I was looking at it, I was like, wait, can I do a mustache in my head? A majestic, but let me see, what else could I do? There's more I can do right here. I can make this pop, and I have something I can use for the eyes. It's gonna be cool. Give it a warrior mustache. That nose is asking for one. All right, and right here. No, not that one. It started with the roof, and then it turned into a helmet. It is a warrior mustache. Anyway, is the barracks done? Oh, not done. Here's a view. Ooh, ooh, yeah. This definitely for it. Yeah. I wonder how I'm gonna work. How am I gonna do the back part? You know what? I'm gonna try recreate it on the back too. No. Maybe it's gonna take away space from the inside. Maybe just leave it flat. But yeah, this is what I have for the barracks. You like it? Yeah? You approve? Does it look good, Zane? mean not making things on the back? It's right here is work in progress, but majority of stuff here is done. Not detailed, but it's done. What are you talking about, Ken? Oh wait, I have a little spot there. I mean, I'm improving. I'm improving. There's maybe some back parts not finished, but I'm improving. Hey DJ Gamer, welcome. Beautiful, thanks. Yeah, you know what, this phase here is, maybe it's changing my mind how I view the build. I wasn't too happy with the build, but I think this really changed it, and it adds character to the overall Barracks build. I think this was the best accident we've come up with. That playing around with the roof, and then you guys noticing something with it. The best accident, and it's a perfect fit for the Barracks. Over and not over. I'm not ending stream. You think I'm ending stream, Mark? I have to finish this. Mustache needs to be fancy wood. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Good idea. Wait. Fancy wood. For the mustache, why don't we make this be ashwood? Let's turn it into ashwood. Forgot we have a darker wood. We can make this into ashwood. And yeah, put this right. Would love if it could cover this. It'd be so perfect. Would have been perfect. Let me see. Ashwood. Can't use ashwood because this looks like, these look like feet. So this is you know, the teeth, the mustache. I just wish it could cover it better with the ashwood. Now you need to use green banners in this build. Hey, green banners is inside already. Ken. Mustache tips should be the dragon head adornment. But it's just that because that is not dark, maybe I wouldn't use it. If I was maybe sticking to wood, then. Is this project from your mind or inspired by another project? From so a bunch of the bill itself I sketched. There's a bunch of bills I looked at, kind of get an idea for like a barracks, and I sketched that on the screen now. And what I sketched, I didn't follow some of the things fully. I added some tweaks to it. Like this part right here, this right here, and this right here, because of the access the basements. So usually with like with sketches I've done, I always make tweaks, because when you kind of do it exactly in game, it's maybe don't, I feel sometime under not that impressive, and maybe just add to it more, maybe fit with the thing. And this wasn't planned. This wasn't an idea that I had. It was by accident this was made. It's because I was trying to do this as a roof and create a gatehouse, and then I had the idea of making it right here round, and I was trying to make right here round as well, but because it was not flowing with this line, it was like it started with this and then it turned into like a helmet. Someone pointed out, and Sarah pointed out, and then we just went to we went down the road with that. What if you use the ashwood angle wall pieces for right here for the teeth? Because of the wood, because this goes the you have the crease, it shows vertical instead of horizontal compared to the ashwood. Much just needs a squiggly at the end. Yeah. Need more green color in the build to turn it into the warrior theme. I mean, I dropped some banners here or something like that. But yeah. There would still be teeth without the clipping. Would be teeth. All right, let's see. Do I remember how to do this? Start with the roof. Roof is the most important part that makes this possible. And then I started with the nose, and I used the door to do this part, and everything was pretty much up in the air trying to guess what fit. If I want to fix the clipping, just use one of the snapping points on the angle beam and pull it up just a tad. All right, there we go. Fix it. The majestic stash. A little squiggly at the end. It would have been nice if it was like let me try it. Let me see. How would it look? It would have to merge within the beam. Pre-place the ashwood for the stash to not have the wood color bleed. Oh yeah, I did the door trick to kind of nudge it, push it over. But yeah, that pre-place would have worked too. Pop the stash some more. Welcome to the stream, Daniel. Helmets, eyes could be archer spot. I wasn't thinking about that, but it wouldn't be the archer spot. If this was inside, yeah, this would have been perfect for like an archer spot. Very nice, thanks. Just place a sign somewhere and push a squiggly off onto the stash. You want that squiggly, don't you? Great build, thanks. You will want that squiggly. Let me see. I'm going to let me add. Add wood here. Very big. make it funny. Oh wait, I need something flat. It started to look like a samurai's helmet. Man, I work with anything. I was thinking crystal ball. That was my first option. Crystal balls would be perfect. I wanted to try this and see. I'm not gonna keep it, but like if I have this design to the for helmet, I can use it for something else. Ooh. I'm gonna definitely redo this in the future. I may do it again in maybe for Naked and Afraid. There's it, boys and girls. Yes, we did it. Combs would be so happy. Yeah. I maybe need to bring it out. Fix up the right side, but yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. This is so good. I am so happy with this. All right. Need some light to make it visible. All right, so this is, let me do the original one. The one I wanted to do first. Get a ladder here. You know, one of the things I've always wanted to do the most, and I didn't really get to do it, stuff like this. That's just not the norm. Putting up a bill, you know. I pretty much have mastered like detailing and stuff. But it's like I wanted try something like this, new and challenging. And I don't know if this pretty much opens up more possibilities of doing stuff like this, but I definitely like stuff like this. And I've seen, like, in the past, persons have built, you know, bases that look, you know, cool and stuff at fantasy level, high fantasy level style of builds. I think a torch behind the target. Let me try the dragon tier first. Take about let me take 5. I'm so glad that the devs made it possible. Wait a second. Have you guys ever processed it? I'm kind of thinking about it now. The things that the devs gave us to put on the item stand, the dragon tier the fragrance, on the fragrance. You can't put whistles on item stand. What's it called again? The Valkyrie feather and some other stuff. Are they hinting that they may open up the items that we put all the things on item stands? And they just gave us a little sample? I may be being too optimistic here. Too hopeful. Hopeful. The last thing I was expecting to be on an item stand is a dragon tier. Don't think we can put wishbone on item stands, can we? Maybe eventually. So maybe eventually, but they have to work on like the different positions that they can place the switch the pieces, because you can put the celestial feathers. What else? What the other thing? Did I hear dragon tears on item stand? Yeah, where have you been, Astrid? Where have you been, Astrid? Dragon tears can go on item stands now. That is huge. I remember playing with a mod using putting this on it. I maybe have to make this up, push it up a little bit, center it or something. It's a flashlight that you buy at the market to illuminate the eyes. I remember, I think dragon tears glow. Yeah. Very good circlet. Do you know how many dragon tears on item stands there on Cannon Island? A lot. I think you remember you giving me a tour in the at all the dragon tears everywhere. Let me see. Oh, this wasn't that far back. Maybe we can push this over some more. Can I put the item stand on attached to this? Oh, it's red. Can I put an item stand on the wood behind? Attach the... Is that too high? Maybe right here. And then oh, look at that. Perfect. Freaky. Put a light on the backside of a horizontal beam should illuminate the targets instead of washing it out. Let's see. Go nighttime. Let's see if this works. Okay, so if I put some light behind it to make it pop, let's go with something bright, like sconce maybe. I need to open this up. Looks kind of creepy. No, you can. All them golden eyes. That gate is getting a life of its own. Yep. Let me see. Light up the backboard. Sconce. Okay, sconce at the wall. Alright. So let's look at it. There's a light on the back. I have to maybe put it low. Maybe a standing one. Maybe I drop it. Maybe I'll just drop it behind the board then. Do a standing one. All right, this is close to the. I could just put wood right here to support this. Right here. For this. For that. All right, standing. Go for standing brazier. Okay. I think maybe I need to put one on the left side of the bit and the one on the right. Lava lamps? Why lava lamps? Are lava lamps that bright to use? Lava lamps has directional illumination, which I don't think it is intended, but it's so useful when you want to would light a bill. Okay. All right, let me try the lava lamp. Do I place it on the ground? I just put two. One on the left, one on the right. I am trying to make like the eyes pop or something. I will play around with the lighting some more. Let me work on the work on the other side. Maybe the Virgo circlets, like Andy said. Where would I put it then? Where do you have to shine down on the face, right? So somewhere in the helmet. A code here. It says set at snapping point. I can drop a oh, it could make the eyebrow. It could make an eyebrow. Maybe swap this for Ashwood. And add like a 1 meter right at the end. Maybe blue torches or crypt keys placed all over. Glow at the back. Yeah, I'll try. I can try that. I can put 2 on either side. uh, you can clip the lava lamp into the side stone walls, and it illuminates the side of the face. Oh, okay. So if I so the lava lamp is brighter than the standing lantern, is that right? So if I put it like right here, maybe put the stone over it to hide it. Let me see. Time of day. Thinking. Light. Let me test something here. This is so not bright. So not bright. It seems that the sconce. Yeah, the sconce is brighter than the lantern and the lava lamp. I don't think I have my brightness setting maxed out. Yeah, less laggy than the torches. Alright, don't see any difference between the stone. Willow's work. Oh, wow. That brought it down way down. Well, wait, you know what? I'll leave these. I'll leave these here. If you hide a hanging brazier in the helmet, I catch a helmet on fire. I remember using those low settings. I did. Don't rub it in head. Yeah. You know how I feel. I remember when you were beneath me. I used to be like had a stronger PC. I remember you talking about 15 frames in the excellence, and I was rocking 30. All right. I mean, I think it's good now. I think there's anything else I should add to it. Oh wait. You know me, I have to add more. 50 Shades. Oh, yes. 50 Shades of Layering. Hello and welcome to 50 Shades of Layering. Today we are going to be building a warrior or a barrack. Alright, so I just need to touch up the back and we'll do it with the back. Give it a simple, something simple. Hey Conville, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm older today than I was yesterday. Don't. Oh, no, no. Oh, it was just a thing. All right, easy fix. Easy fix. Don't chase the age. I stopped counting. I don't want to be reminded I'm getting old. Miscellaneous. Enter it to the eye. Going good. Bottom teeth has been punched out. Okay, lower of the helmet. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do, but I could. Here's what I could, but it's on a slope, so I don't know how it would work. I could do this. Tongue or something. Maybe right here. Let me see. Can I maybe? Let's see. Head clearance is not much. But if I was supposed to put like staircase or something. There's you're 18 only, but have 12 years of overwork. Wow. Still seeing the dirt. I was hoping to maybe stack it and it maybe eliminate the dirt, but then it doesn't look good when the carpet is you know what, it could be that's a part of it, the feature. That's the feature. Somehow don't believe that. More than welcome. Is that baby V I hear in the background? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's baby V. It's supervising.
Hi.
There you go, Convi. You got a high from baby V. What's that? Making sure you don't make too many mistakes. Yeah. These fire arrows. I guess that is why my bulls I don't have a good supervisor. My cat just sleeps through my building. Wake him up. It's the slacker. All right, I think I am happy with the is there anything to add this? I feel like we could. I got eyebrows, mustache, mouth, and the helmet. I mean, this was a win. An accident, but a win. Ooh. What's that? Don't you love happy accidents? Alright, now to how to do the back part. I wasn't thinking of doing like a complete helmet with the whole back part too. That's a W on the helmet. Nah, it'd be too much. It's because of the you don't have like the small angle pieces. Be too much at the top, and it will take away from the helmet too. Yeah, even the side view of it is really nice. I'm just going to maybe just do a regular, just a boring wall at the back. End it. Nope. Keep it as is. We're going to. Oh wait, and I have to fix these unless I'm gonna use a small 1x1 floors for that. Welcome to statue building. Yeah. Finally joined the club, eh, Kenners? After all these years. Finally joined the club. Now I just need to do more practice more and fine tune what I've learned here. Uh, uh, brainstorm. Okay, let's say I was gonna extend this. Maybe this could give me a little more space to work with. Thanks, Astrid. I need to make dinner now. See, all right, catch you later, Astrid. Been trying to get you to build sets since forever. 'Cause every time I even try to do it, my brain fries, and then I just give up. I need to just keep on trying. I need to keep on trying and learning. Learn from the many mistakes I would make. I could maybe extend this back wall to be here or something like that. I will see. I think I have to get you on board building the Atlantis world after Valheim 1.0. So replicate it, then it would be two-faced. The reason why I didn't want to replicate, you know, maybe I could replicate it. The space. Let's see, and if I can stand here. You know what? Let me do it. Let me do it. I will do it. I'm gonna replicate it because it looks like it doesn't. I was thinking that it would take too much space from here, but nah, it's not gonna take too much space. It'd be cool to have a inside and outside face. So let's start with the roof here. We already have the line we can work with. We just attach the 26-degree beams here. I think the only thing that I have to do, brain just went into like a Windows freeze moment there. Do it a second time so I can remember. I use the one that makes that, and then I push that in. Okay. Yeah, if I replicate it, then I will remember how to do it every time when I need it. And then from this point, I can maybe move on to do something new with it or do other base. That's always starts. Once you catch on to something, stay on it and then add more to it. Master it, then you move on to the next big project. I have a few people I want to involve on that project. I already know how to build a lot of the Atlantis structures. Major project there. Yeah. Let's see. I think I left the. I didn't do the. This might be snapped to the wrong one. The problem with this now is to catch the right snapping point. Because there's a couple here tied up. Oh, there we go. It's right underneath. Slightly different looking one. So this is would you say like is kind of have a like a happy face or something? A more cheering something, and then we go to the other side, we have like a more sad depressed one. So this is how you feel when you come in, and this is how you feel when you're you're headed out, kind of thing. Trying to find like a sneaky way. Copy this. No, let's not go with that method. All right. So I put this here, and this is where I start the line to work with. I've carried it back by using was it the door or was it how was it? Ooh, trying to remember how far back did I bring this. Was it from this point, or was it from the point of the door? One, one in the back can be cross-eyed. Get back to lurk. All right, get you there. Appreciate the lurk, Calvio. Like the theater mass symbol, yeah. This is what I'm trying now to remember if it is. You know what? I can just do a test. Grab this and just snap it here. Take this out. Let me see if that's it's the same base. Alright, let me look at the front. I think it's the same space, yeah. I think it's, yeah. So I think it's that. Alright, and then we grab this. 1, 2. Oh, I'm supposed to finish this. something like that. All right, so the top here, this wraps around. Um, hold on, let me just double check. And this right there. Okay, so we based on these two crossings, so I think I'm on the right path. Mm-hmm. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's what I did. Yeah. And then we just go in with the we go in with the door. One here, rotate this, one right here, rotate this, one right here, one here, one here, one here. Okay, this needs to rotate too. One here. Let's grab the forward, use the middle, snapping, no, not the middle, end snapping point. So that's done. Then to the end here, here, one here, one here, and one here. It's like an extra. What is this extra I have right here? I don't remember this extra. I think it's good. All right, so we got the helmet. So the next thing was I put a pole here. Yeah, I think I did I did put a poll. I think I have to break down all the details I added to where the snapping points are. That there was a pole there, yeah, and then I add wood behind it, then another wood in front of it. Okay, and was that pole? There's a beam here. I'm thinking that I maybe do the door right here and then made the next row down below. Okay, so let me just do that. I think that I can see that properly. Put a beam here, beam here, and then let's turn this in. Like that. All right. What else? That's that. The nose, that, okay, we did that. Went across over there. The X. How did I get the X? About this part. What did I do? Snapping points. Okay, so I use the snapping points. Okay, so I use the snapping points from which one? Of the middle and then the second middle. Okay. That came down. What is this snapped into? That's came down. What is this connected to? Wish I had like an undo button. I can break it and then just press the button to put it back. There's an overlapping of the beam here. It's not. Wait. It's not over here. So if I am looking at it this properly, it wasn't connected with this. But where on this was this connected? Wait, why can't I pass through this? I can't tell where this is connected to. I can maybe break this and then put it back after that. Where is this connected? Is it connected from the bottom or is it connected from the top? Madness is real. Okay, I see something here. The X. I did an X here. Okay, now I see it. I did a X at the top here. Is it me or oh, you know what? This is lower than here because of the slope. I may have a problem getting out. I may have to maybe no mustache then. Log helmet to gate looks nice. Thanks. Yeah. X. Can I pass through this? Okay, so with the X I can pass through, but I don't think I can pass through with like with the teeth added. I don't know how I would make this. Oh, and that's what I use the X and connect to this. Oh, okay. Now I see. Okay. And what else? Is this connected to? What is this connected? It's connected. Okay, I see. That's what I did. That's connected to the 45 degree. So it's more over to the side here. Is it that far? Okay, I have to hop off now. All right, catch you later, Kennerus. Cross-eyed feature would be enough difference. All right. I think this should be enough space here. I can put the, or I could make it cross-eyed, or I could make it the eyes are going opposite directions. Make the eyes go in opposite directions. Could be interesting. I think that's making up to be like an angry face. That's okay. Would feel like this would be like the eyebrows. Let's see. Wait, yeah, let me try the cast eye thing. Yeah, that it gives him that angry face. What the hell? What did I just break? Oh, one of the lanterns. Press the button once. Why break so many? If you would be drunk, I guess it would be feeling like it's always watching. Hey, right. Appreciate the follow there. Welcome, welcome. Watching you. Let's see. Well said. Let me try the other one. Other way. I'll put one a little bit lower than the other. Yeah, yeah. I think I like this one better. Like disoriented after a hard training session. What was it? I did the eyebrow thing. What did I do again? Was it forward? Oh yeah, I did need to do the nose. We do the nose. You see, look at the nose here. Bring it down a bit more. And to the side, okay. Hopefully that's not too low for me. Okay, so I can pass. Is it in? Yeah, it's in more. Right. That's it. And we add the mustache. Like maybe give it a small mustache. Small one this time around. Let's see, the jawline was coming from this pole, but I don't know how I got that in. So maybe you can just use this one to do it. Or forward here. I think regular beam going in like this. Take that out, and then I did the ashwood on top. Like that, and we put our eyeball in this one's supposed to be higher, I think. So yeah, perfect. Grab this right over it. Yes. All right, and then I'm gonna set this one lower. Be about right here. Yes. Ah, perfect. Yes. That could be. Could I maybe block this up right here with like let's use. See if this is his. Could maybe give him like a little shadow. Like we could use the ashwood. We call it like a 5 o'clock shadow. I think how would a bear rug could look like at top of its head. Oh, bear rug, or maybe they'll the trophy too. Use a trophy. So dark on this side, so you can't really see that good. That's yeah. I did add some detail at the top, depth. And I think I added some here. Stand out some more. Oh yeah, it's looking much better. And oh, that's where it needs to go. This is more like a oh no face. Oh, I'm a top deck for crazy eyes. Yes. Face is mutated. Stop this insanity. Alright, so say a bear rug on top here. I would have to break let me see. If I break this, alright, there's a snapping point here. I could maybe break this, put like a wooden floor inside. See if I can just do like a big one. How far back? Oh, okay. like that. Place that in, and then I can put this back. Huh. That's I mean, yeah, I could work with that. Signpost that this say I'm watching you. uh, yeah, this yeah, I love this. Let me just clean. I could clean this part up too. I could throw in, instead of the astro wall, I could maybe throw this inside. Yeah, inside like that. So I don't have to use the dart. Get the dart beam in the mix of it. Go up. It's not doing anything. Nope, that's good. And right here, I get in find a snapping point for this. Where is it? Trying to snap to the door. So many snapping points here. I don't think I can do it. Snapped somewhere, but I can't reach it. Yeah, give the dude some cheeks. Could always have an eye patch on the inside. Oh, I wanted the crazy eye. So this is let me show you. So this is how you come in. This is how you look when you come in, and this is how you look when you're heading out. Now, I could always like flip it around, where in a scenario where you died, you got beat up, and that is the other side is the way you come in, and then this is the way you're coming out after a whole day of training, screaming mommy. But if I had the face from before, maybe I would have switched this around, and that would be like the story of it. But yeah, we'll work with this. All right, I can't. Well, I'm satisfied that this is done. Can I squeeze wall in here? Okay, good. Can do it to the side here too. And the floor and above. Just seal this up. Not the prettiest, but yeah. See anything else? Nah, nah, nah. That's. I think we are done. Let me put like a lantern or light somewhere above here. What if that's gonna... Can you burn? No, it's gonna go out. Right. That part is done. I could do some more stuff to the wall. Like for maybe the base part of it. I was thinking I'm supposed to add, yeah, some more depth to it. Food. And then once I'm done with the wall, I can now focus on the inside part. So my battle brother is ready. Robbie, you squirreled so hard. You were busy with the walls. And two faces happened. Yeah. Yeah. uh. No. Forward. Set this right here. Then I can do this. Use a snapping point for the middle. Oh wait, no, wrong. This is supposed to be the other part. And then the top one above should be using the snapping point. Middle snapping point of the door. There and there. And then for the next part, it's going to be just using the door, just using the snapping point right there, and then the middle snapping point for the door. there we have the base, and I pretty much would have to do all the columns because I can't carry, wouldn't be able to carry this over and easily do it around the columns. So let's forward everyone. Oh wait, just do that. I bet I could do that. I was doing it the long way. All right, and then we just pretty much the door one here, one here, one here, one here. Grab the stone, one here. Oh wait, take the forward out. And let me just put a door nearby so I can just copy it easy. One here, one here, one here, and oh, wrong. I'm using the middle snapping points. I think I set it to the middle. There we go. All right, one here. One here. Oh, nice. What a difference just adding that at the base. You know, I could just leave it as is like that and don't do anything here. Let me just look at it with this added and see if it is like, maybe we should do it, or just, you know, just leave it be. This before, after. Yeah, we should do it. Definitely do it. It adds a lot, and I can just leave it like that. Maybe leave the top, nothing up top, and yeah, that would be it. Knowing me, I could even add like another trim here. Looks great. What are you watching? Nope. Don't add the wood trim. Leave it as is. This trim does work with that, and with the base there, yeah, that's more than enough. Wait, what about? No, no. I'll leave the top. I'm gonna leave the top. You know, original the vision for this build, that the location I was thinking of, at first to put it was in meadows, but you know where you have those ponds, a whole lot of lily pads in it. So I was thinking of putting it on a please putting it on a like a raised ground like this, and mined around it. I did it with like the mansion. I thought that would have been nice, a nice setting there. A whole lot of lily pads and a bridge connecting to it. But this, I think this works well, and this in the plains, and having that face for the is a nice substitute. What I had in mind. Oh, the stone was right here. I could have copied it from you. Start from over here. Maybe I can get it to line up better. Yeah. I wonder if I think maybe it's better to maybe make this staggered. Give it a staggered look instead of it following the line. Let me try it. Which one do you think looks better? The staggered look or the line? I think I'm gravitating towards a staggered look. Like it staggered. All right. Should pave this. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I should have paved this when I was doing this slow. Maybe it shouldn't. It won't be a problem. All right. I don't think it's too much of a problem to get it done. Yeah. Oh wait, I did that already. So I'm gonna change these, make them staggered. Oh wait, I missed a spot around here. If I remember correctly, you can add frost to our cross-eyed friend. Oh, Frostbret. Frostner. Look like he's burping. So like for this one, right here, doesn't the eyes those give off a frost, but I don't think it does it like oh, the frost node to do it when it drops the cool air drops. Maybe put like a bunch of it, make the effect strong. Oh no, I just remember that the direction of the item stand. Have to bear in mind that I may put like a beam here, and item stand is that's the direction it should turn. Make a couple fasteners. Mace would be somewhere down here, I think. It's a hammer. Okay. Fastener. Oh wait, I forgot these can stand. Maybe lay it flat. You can see the effect. Yeah, I like that effect. Nice idea. I'm gonna add maybe, let me see, 1 2 3 7. I'm gonna add maybe bolts 10 and stat the effect. This is going to be, oh okay, good, so I can just aim at it. Yes, all right, make a couple more. Six, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. You know, I'm wondering if this could be a part of like a bill. You can use it. Add details. I don't know where I would put it yet, but there is something, and I think it would be awesome. All right, there we go. Yeah. I could do the same thing right here. It's like, oh, come inside. Yeah, I like that effect. That's nice. It adds character to it.
Nice and cool inside. Oh wait. Is that an idea? Let me see, where is it? I'm not sure if I have fire hazard turned off. I was hoping to say hot. Hot. That meme. You really want to take that gamble? Yeah, we stick to the cold. No, wait. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I just need to change one of them. One row I just need to change. And then it's staggered. Wait, hold up. I did something wrong here. Left side, something is wrong with the left side. All right, fixed. All right, and then we can do the dagger thing. If this terrain would allow me to. And then just add this, mark it, break this, and then I can just throw that in. There we go. Maybe I have to touch up the land here so I can. There we go. Yeah, good. I just can use cultivator and make that look natural. All right, the right side is done. Let me take a look. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. All right, I think it's we get in there. I think we're getting there. And we once we're done out here, then we can move to the inside and finish it up. And then pretty much I would have a clear idea how to do the tutorial for this. Maybe I have to do some work at the back to see. Oh yeah, I forgot the inside. I need to do the work out the interior, the basement, how the setup of the floors. I'm gonna have to do that to do the courtyard. Yeah, be right back. Take a bio break. All right, back. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm. Like the wire mustache captive also. This has got to be the most fun gate. Yeah, this was really fun to do. All right. Oh, did I finish out? I didn't finish outside, right? Didn't finish. So I have 4 more. I'm just gonna drop the doors on it. All to show them. You're not ready about barracks. Yeah, we could do some of that. And then the last, actually I'm supposed to put a column here, but because I'm doing this for tutorial, I'll finish that for the tutorial. I think I'll just maybe just finish. Maybe I'll catch, if I'm doing like a side shot, a thumbnail, I may have to put one right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put one right there. That's because I have to do the thumbnail. This and that instead. Oh, that's not set right. We just need to add one more. And that is it. It's supposed to be Yeah, I can pretty much go all the way with this. Maybe we just make this just nothing really going on the side here. Let's go all the way up with this. The if I start here, yep, all the way up with the ashwood. And inside wasn't done. No, both sides weren't done properly. Is it snapped to? It's not snapped to the not snapped to the iron holes. I wonder why it was off. Just out of curiosity. What's up? With all the scaffolding. Instead of flying, because I want to make sure that I'm built in a way that's built from a survival perspective. And also my Z key on my keyboard to turn fly on and off not working, so I didn't want to deal with the whole annoying type in fly, turn it off, type it in, turn it off. And from like from a viewer perspective, like you guys see me do it from a normal like player standpoint, then if you're watching, then you're able to, oh okay, I can do that if I'm you know doing it from that point too. So that's one of the reasons as well. It's fine. I said that and it's one of those keyboards with the lights, RGB keyboards. Nice keyboard. It feels solid, but I don't know why my buttons keep on dying over on that side. It used to be like the A and S keys. No, it's a Z, and because the Z is like the least used letter for me, so I don't find it too annoying. But then when it becomes a problem, I have to rely on autocorrect using S instead of Z. Can you tell me how to freeze the sky and figure it out, as in the time of day? Got to be some coffee shenanigans. If it is at the time of day, it's pretty much in the devs command, and you just type in the TOD space and dot. Most used is like 0.5, which is what I'm using now. So the range, time range, should maybe use from 0.3 to 0.67 if you want like a daytime freeze, like early morning to the late in the evening, and then everything after, I think it's dark. So like 0.9 would be full darkness. And that's not the last one. I'm not done. I thought it was done. Let's see. Got this here. This here. Hey, you ever had those moments when you're doing a build and it's taking long and it's like, finally I'm finished. And then when you, oh no. And when you look, you realize that you like have like a whole spot to work on. Okay, is that right? Okay. The shadow was the problem. All right, we're almost done, and then we can move to the courtyard. Yay! Okay, what kind of sorcery is this? No wonder why. You're the one that is wrong. Got an angle, right? Yes, that's why it was so off. All right. Oh yeah, to do this too. All right. That I, you know, everything I've done here, I'm gonna carry this into survival playthrough. I am gonna reuse this so much till I get better at it. Isn't there? Oh, I thought I put down those stamina meats. Heading out. All right, I'll catch you later, Waddle. Take care. Fed up with packing. Hey, Tibbits. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Tibbits? How are you liking the new updates? Saw your answer hit you up. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So yeah, what do you think about the new update? Alright, the last one. Yes, the final one. And then we can work on the courtyard. Saw a new creature and been working on the steampunk train theme. Mainly I'm going to wait for release. Oh, okay, cool. Steampunk, I'm interested in seeing that. I always like seeing some of the steampunk builds. I thought it would be like doing if it was. I thought it was like possible in Valheim steampunk, but thinking about it, there are a couple of things. You have a frostener that can give off like that steam effect, and maybe some smoke here and there. But the build itself, I'm super interested. Are you using Gizmo to do that, or are you doing using vanilla build? Vanilla setting. Really Viking.
Curious to see that. So that was what you were doing on stream. We can plant trees. Where am I gonna put the? I think this would be perfect inside, but where would I put that? All right, so we're done with the inside. Man, I wish I had like the plant everything mod, because I would have been able to put down the shrubs. So I've done around 7.5k of vanilla bills and gizmo for decor stuff for 1.k so far. Okay, cool. Do I have to use a beta build for the new stuff, or is it in the vanilla game? It's not public yet, so you'd have to go to PT, select a switch to, yeah, test server. Right. So yeah, seeing the raiders are popping in, let me just show you what I've been working on with Free Fly. So I'm working on the barracks and incorporating the new build pieces we got with the battle brother and the, I think this train your archery. So this is where I'm at so far, and I think it's coming along well. And then there's a new build pieces per se. It's something you build with armor, but more on the lines of helping you to develop this. Well, we got a new bear rug, so that's one for decorating, and the others are, you could say, for decorating too. Give life to an area of your base. Real clean looking. Oh, thanks. This is the other side. And I have work to do on the inside, but I have like a basement worked out here. You can come down here to the basement. This is going to be like the kitchen area, and this is the area where we're gonna group up and eat, have a feast. That I'm glad I got a decent amount of space for the tall table, and some other rooms here that I'm gonna have to work out and see how everything flows. And the back. So yeah, this is what we got here, and this was, we recently finished the gate. Give a warrior face there, the mustache. This wasn't even planned, all an accident. It just started from one thing, which was the roof. We wanted to do something like this, and it went all the way down to this. All cart accessibility, by the way. Yeah. Yes, cart can go down here. Yes, and go in. You don't need to drag the cart anywhere else, do you? You just need to bring it down here. And you can pass it through the doorway too, right here. May not be able to pass it right here. But yeah. Can cart get out of the courtyard?
Let me test it. Yeah, this is, yeah, there's space. Sorry about that. All right, let me see if I can get a cart. Do the cart test. Start off with the gates. Where's the cart again? Not battering ram accessible. Do you normally have a battering ram in like a? No, you wouldn't have like a battering ram in a barracks, do you? Would you? I don't think you would. Where's the cart? Andy always asking the hard question. Wait, what? Yes, yes. Oh, Andy, I. All right. Let's do some tweaking. Let's do some tweaking here. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Can we pass with it? Pass through with a cord? Let's find out. Yes, yes, we can. We just kind of get rid of the beams. And freely too. Not much rubbing unless you're one of those wild runners. Do the ram now. They're not going to even budge. All right, so I passed that test. So we the helmet is a new parking lot for the cart. If you look at it without the proper lighting, you know, when you have those ladies have the they call it the hair setters. There's a round thing that they roll up the air onto, set it, and have that look from this side. We used to run in the car in water to move it to travel to Allen. Back in the day. What's with the lantern in the middle of your face? It was just for light. Interesting. I never looked at like using like maybe the sides of the fastener to maybe do something like this. Interesting, but expensive. I think it looks like an old Roman statue here. Ear rollers, yeah. Just thinking that. Alright. What was I supposed to do again? I finished the wall, right? Alright, so the courtyard, that's the next thing though. Courtyard, that's what we're supposed to do. And we just need to take this out. We were gonna work out the posts here for the archery. Target stuff gonna be on that side. Maybe can just squeeze in 2 of those instead of 3. So can maybe leave space here for a little corner here to duke it out with the dummy. I could maybe put 2 or 1. I appreciate the little bits. Also, welcome to the stream, Chimera. And to do my in real life mowing. All right. Over here. All right, let me just get rid of this out of the way. Trying to visualize the space. All right. So, maybe, not going to be like the fanciest looking thing. So I'm thinking of using 4 wood. Right here. I use liquid arch. Could maybe add like a 1 meter and extend it to that point from that height. Okay, I may be shooting at the target. Be interesting. How big is this going to be? Maybe 4 meters. I may, and the target thing is over here. Let me just mark this spot. I said I was gonna put the area right here for the auto body. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the middle. Maybe I'll just leave it maybe bare or just path. Put on some path here. Paved ground. Few little imperfections. I think I'll just keep some of those bumps. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this wall here. I don't think I can just leave it like this. It looks dry. You know, needs some TLC. Need some TLC. I could just put like a window for here because it is an extension to this part. The window here. Yeah, this can work here. And throw in regular walls. Trying to remember, did I ever tried to pop this? Give it some depth. I'll leave it like that one. Oh wait, I can use maybe shutters. Alright, yeah. You're still at it? How are you doing? Yeah, Mixley. Mixley, yeah. Mixley. MX. Cut it short. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Want to see progress we have so far? And this is it. Just finished the outside wall, gate. Now we're doing the courtyard, and maybe. Yeah, back. Sick build, man. Thanks, BZ. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, so that's pretty much the front, and the back still has some work to do. But I'm not gonna finish the back on stream because I pretty much have an idea where the build is going, so I can do the tutorial. It's the only thing that I just need to figure out and make sure everything it flows well as the layout of the build inside, so that it makes it practical. We set up the tutorial for this. So cool as per usual. Thanks. And this is the first time I've stepped into doing like a statue build. All right, so now for the courtyard, which I'm trying to figure out this structure here. All right, let me start from here and use a 1 meter. Now you gotta try a giant skull base. And what, do a tutorial for that too? Hey Sky, welcome. How you doing? Look at more recreate more fantasy builds so that I can get my mind attuned to build in that style. I know it's gonna be super challenging, and I think I would maybe just do it on stream just for fun, and you guys being around there to kind of throw some ideas that would maybe help a lot if it's just me alone and my brain struggling. My brain saying it cannot work. I'm saying yes it can. It won't work. Stick to the usual thing. And then, you know what would normally happen is that in situations like that, when my brain is like overheating, I just fall asleep. I don't know when, but just suddenly just fall asleep due to exhaustion. Brain is like, nope, I'm done. Hey Katie, welcome. How you doing? I didn't know something like this could be built in Valheim. You know, it's I've seen some that's possible. I didn't know that I could do it. Honestly, I heavily doubt myself when it comes to like doing stuff like that. All right, so we have like 2. So one's gonna, yeah. So we'll just do 2. We don't have enough space to maybe do 3. Hey, doing good? Oh, good to hear. What do you think about the new update? My favorites are underground and flying village cities. Was supposed to do a flying village. Never got to. You know, I could squinge. I could squeeze. No, they're really big. I could squeeze. Could squeeze. I could maybe make 4. I have to squeeze them together. Sorry. Yeah, I could squeeze it together, maybe. Really like it, but worried it might make the game a little too easy now. Oh, because of the combat. Maybe everyone would feel comfortable to go switch to hardcore. I tested it out, and based on what I feel with some of the trinkets, right, you still have to be careful. Because to build some of it up, you get the most points by dodging, and if you're just constantly attacking, you might get yourself into trouble, like mobs just staggering you or getting hits in between. And because you're dealing with multiple mobs, maybe makes it a little bit easier, changing like the play style, and also like you have like soft that's you have like different what's it called, characters in the game that's not like not locked in, you know. I have to use a line to maybe set this up properly. I'm gonna add 4. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze 4 of these side by side, but I need to maybe work out the spacing properly. Let's eyeball this. A Viking helm face in architecture is such an amazing idea, though. I love to see the last stream when you came up with the idea. Actually, it's this stream. This is a stream that I completed this. How long been streaming for? Maybe a hour, maybe an hour and a half ago. And I plan on doing a tutorial for it. This whole build, I'm going to do a tutorial for. Thought that it's necessary. It's about time I do like a big build. not as big as the mansion, but bigger than the usual. So for persons who are more base oriented and not like village, like building a village, you know, let's have like a one base. And I just, so I kind of remember everything what I've done, recreated at the back here. So should be an easy explanation in the video. I just have to, once I'm done here, I just have to like get on it and do everything from scratch all over again. I think that tutorial video is definitely going to be like a 1 hour 1 hour video. Okay, so maybe I could push this over to this side. Oh, I started off with the X. Okay, I started off with the X. Push this over just a little bit. Right here. I'm gonna use X here. Take out the X. Set that to the back. That. Like that. What is this? Like a 1, 2. Okay. And then put like a 1 meter hole in the middle. And the next one can be right here. Is it like maybe like a 1 meter gap and then you have the X? Yeah. Put another X. 1 meter gap. Put another X. I would love to see your take on an underground / flying bill. Like Dwarven underground for more like what, Dwarven bills? More work. Yeah, the adrenaline seems like it needs a cooldown. I know that for mage, like if you use like the staff, it's super OP. Or like when the Aether, refresh the Aether and the rotation on that. I don't know if they tested it. But the others, I think it's not too bad. Not too bad, but someone who may be pro in PvE could maybe confirm some more. I'm not that versed in that, and with the playthrough of Naked and Afraid, I don't think I can test it in that way because I don't based on its reliability, I'm going to die trying to rely on getting that one last hit if I'm trying to be, you know, greedy and just get messed up by maybe like I don't know, those mobs. Let's see, this okay. I hope that it's enough space between them when I put this thing up. Finally, archery targets can go to Georgetown. Yeah, that's the hard part. Queen or so is it fated for second power makes magic less insane? I think it's the queen. All right, there we go. Awesome. So we got those set up. Let me add some more to this. You know me, gotta add more. Needs more. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a problem with that. Maybe let's do the front. Let's do the front. Well, and admin spawned a bunch of rocks in the mountain and built a whole back marble city inside it. Not my idea though. If it was like for some of the things that I would build, I would love to do it in vanilla. What I can find and do in vanilla. Never done. Yeah, like everything that every video I try to do, I do it in a way that's something that I can recreate in vanilla. You know, I feel like something like that. I wish that, oh, if you explore and you find like a group of rocks, that's perfect setup. Do that. Be nice to do a video for. But like full on admin build. Yeah, I've never really found interest in doing stuff that way. But like finding a couple of those rocks in maybe in the mountains or black forest and trying to set up a base underneath it or so, it's something I would try and do and see, you know. Oh, this is more, and that one was gonna use this. Be fine. Feel like for me, I will try too hard and die trying to get my stuff, get my buff. Yeah, but I think it will be a nice change. The bears can be insane for a new start. Yeah, a nice. Although they need to tweak them. You can dodge them easy, and they get stuck easy too. With all the obstacles in the Black Forest. Yeah. Easy to get away. This is supposed to be, I'm thinking 26-degree beam. Angled. Let me put like a, put an ashwood half wall up top. Yeah. And there's no support for a roof from this point, so I can't start here. Support right here is good. Enough head space. All right, overhang that way. This side, it's bring this over. This. Haven't been able to catch you live in so long. Yeah, so it's been a long time I've streamed. Oddly missing rocks floats. So strange. Yeah. Cause some it doesn't pop like the others. And then if you find couple of those the Verger is it lights? Yeah, the lights. Maybe the statues on top of the rock. You can like break the rock and still keep those and maybe use those to float too. Great, these columns came in handy here. Give this some support, and I can put this right here. I can break this. Attach a beam here, and let's use jingles for this one. I don't think I want to use what's that thing, that straw roof called? Thatch roof. I choose not to remember the name. Because of how I don't like it. Like that video with Emma. Yeah, the pattern is obvious like trolls, but worse. Yeah, it's not doable sadly without admin commands. My city is completely covered. You can see only the entrance. Yeah. One of the things I wish that was in Valheim that would make it, I would say, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna say it would make it perfect. You're able to make like an underground city. You can dig underground, just like Enshrouded, and you have like, you know, streams you can find inland, or just running, or little cool ponds or so that is not at sea level. Now I've tested that you can spawn the water, you can spawn liquid. You can actually make your own. Yeah, you can actually make your own. Why don't we have that? Why isn't that a thing that the devs can do? Because if I can dig a pit and spawn the liquid, and the liquid can stay in the pit, create a pond, why can't it be a thing that it comes into the world, like generates in the world naturally? More inventory equal perfect for me. It needs it so badly. Oh yeah. That too. Definitely need that. After they brought in trinkets, after they brought in trinkets, I'm thinking that they have something in the pipeline for slots, dedicated slots for those. I feel like it, because that is gonna add to more inventory management, and that's gonna be like frustrating, like when you run out of space. I'm pretty much out of space already. A small arch. Throw you in here. Maybe in the future. Let's hope. Yeah, we only can hope. We only can hope. It having to choose all this time, and then the thing is that you can wear trinkets and the headlamp and the bolts. So yeah, I would be surprised they didn't have something like that planned for like 1.0. It's been frustrating for a while now. People are starting to get outraged at this point. Yeah. They pretty much add more fuel to the fire with adding the trinkets. More fuel to the fire. Person's gonna say, yeah, you need to do this. We need more inventory space. And then to think about it, I don't think person's gonna maybe travel with one trinket. They may travel with two, based on the circumstances, you know. Like for example, you have the swimming trinkets. You could bring that with something else that maybe aids you, and maybe it's something that refreshes stamina or health in case of combat. Nice part of the trinket is once one buff is added, you can switch to another and get that buff too. So if you are fast enough, some of them can be combined many over. Yeah. Hey FPZ, welcome. You'll enjoy your build. Thanks. Seeing that you just joined in. Here is it's a preview of the what we have. Barracks. Yeah. I wonder if I can make that archery range more attractive. It looks like a chicken coop, but bigger. You know what? I could just tear off the roof and just leave like the platform and just put like a fence around it for the top. So it to me it feels like it devalued the whole build with this chicken coop looking thing right to the side. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with this. I'll just leave this. What's you talking about? That's a nice chicken coop. And don't want maybe take away from the take away from the build here, the main building. So we can make it a little bit fancy. by using some ashwood. Oops. Here. I maybe extend this. Put this here. Save on incense. Let's do that. Could triangle it towards the fence line. Yep. Then take it down. And a back wall. No, I could use the fence. No. I was thinking of maybe to hang the bow. Maybe something like that, but not too high, so that it doesn't show over the fence. Oh, this wasn't the barracks for chickens. Very funny. I would suggest having the stairs in the back, like 2 on each side. Oh, okay, that means in the middle. Oh, okay. I see. One each side. All right, yeah. What else? I could do this. Throw down 45-degree beam. Going down like that. Wait. Interesting. What if I take this out and keep that as is? Take this, connect it here. Let's put like a 1 meter pole here like that. Ah. If you're a good builder, can you make a coliseum? I did that already. I did that in the past, years ago. What's that? Maybe for railings? Oh, right here. I'll put railings right here. Thinking of maybe using the small arches. But doing like a coliseum for a tutorial, how many persons would want to build like a coliseum or want one for a tutorial? Let's see. Dang it. Keep the arch clear. I wish the ashwood ones were better in 2 meter spaces together. Let me see. Let me try for this one. Oh, that one works better. Yeah, me wrap that. Once upon a time, the Darkwood Arch was my favorite. Then the Ashwood came. Also, welcome to this stream, Andy. Pardon my manners. Yeah. So take this and run this down. Did you remove that small arch intentionally? What small arch? Oh, it was by accident. I think there was one on the ground I was breaking. Maybe that got caught in action. Oh, that's fancy details, yeah. And it's not. It's less fussy. No. Ever since we got the Ashwood, I don't think I've built anything with the Darkwood Arch. Ah, yes, I like this design. Simple, not over the top, doesn't take away from the main build. There's a small arch on the bottom. I think it went to the wrong place. Oh. Wait a minute. What if this is how this is how ideas are born. What if I do this? No, not right here. I do this, and we just continue it over to the other side. Maybe replace the lane markers with the small arches. Instead of the plain Jane 2-meter beam. Oh no, these not gonna stay shenanigans. This was just guiding me to make sure that these were positioned properly. I just want to make sure that I was not using too much of the space, so I can put the. Where am I gonna put the thing? Arena for the battle body. What I don't like with the Ashwood is it takes rain damage. I would have thought it shouldn't. Yeah, but the good thing about it, with the whole rain damage look of it, it doesn't look too bad. The rain damage doesn't look too bad. So okay, so that's where it ends. Ends right here. Or I could end it this way, but I just leave it like that. Could replace the lanes with rocks. So fancy. I would have just hung the long banners on the big beams front. Speaking of banners, I could put the banners right here, right under here. Am I working with green? Same green banners. Green banners. Let's put the banners right here. Something like that. Oh wait. Where? I'll figure it out when I do the tutorial. Or am I gonna add this into the tutorial? I don't think I should add doing this structure to the tutorial, right? Right, guys? You wouldn't be looking for this being a part of the tutorial, right? Because I think the only thing I would incorporate in a tutorial, the gate, walls, and the bill. Maybe not this. Yeah, rain damage on should be low. Yeah, that's space to right on the right side. I mean, for the targeting things. Yeah, it's not perfect. Not perfect. The great, except for those stairs. You know what? Can I do it? Do I have the space? It's gonna take a lot of space. I was thinking of doing a curved stairs. No, I'm not gonna do it. You're not going to tempt me shenanigans. You're not going to. I already did the roof of that. That's enough curve. Yeah, I have to just suffer through a storm and watch my roof beams pop with a little damage. It stops. Just drives me. LCD is nuts. You know what I'll do for you? No, that can't work. You know what I can do for you? Then I could drop an X right here. Put a beam into the X, and then right here I just do something like that. Do the same thing over here. Bam. There you go, shenanigans. Not so straight. It's not bad. Or you have to live with it. Next to the banner. Yeah, it is spaced. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I see what's going on here. All right, there we go. Fixed.
What? One on the right? No, that I think the one on the right is good. One on the right is good now. But the flare at the end is nice. You know what I can do? I could put up like a wall here underneath that I maybe here, this is where I mount the bow. I can do this here. Oh wait, and what I could do, I could add like a shield here. I'm not gonna use a banner, I'm gonna use a shield right here instead. Banner was getting in the way with showing the how offensive this staircase looks. Let's see, shield. Which one has a nice color? Could use a black metal shield because we're in the Black Forest and it's like a, yeah. Make two of these, going with the green theme. Would it look weird to replace the front row of the ceiling with lattice ceiling? Oh, right here? Wait, just a sec. All right, back. What's that? The spectators above can look down on the archers below. I just realized, I didn't realize that was... Oh, okay. You know, actually I was visualizing the archers up here, but having like seating up here then for spectators to watch the archers. Hey, that's a neat idea. I wasn't thinking about that. Can we put down like what's a bench we could use? We just use the normal one here. Could maybe put like 2 rows. And then for did I maybe push this back a bit then? Push the wall back. Like, let's see, maybe about right here. And okay, did I break something I was supposed to break? $1 meter back, yeah. 2 meters back. I think 2 meters back is 2 meters back. It's not too bad. Is what I'm thinking about is that I'm gonna put some. You put some chests, some chests back here. So you have furniture we're using. You use like the iron chest. So pour these like that, and you have the stuff on the wall. Let me see if I go with a 45-degree wall. And all right, for you, Shen, gonna add something here that will make you happy. How about let me see, let me find this center first. Oh, some parts are not that leveled. Let me get all right, good. So we use a 2 meter. I'm good. Goes over a little bit, unless I push this forward some more by maybe 2 meters. Let's see, 2 meters. Do something like this. I could stick to maybe the black theme. Oh, can you flip positions for the spurs on item stands now? I don't remember. I don't recall that. Don't recall that being a thing. I'm gonna check. Eight. No option on this. About this one. Yeah, there's no option. Sadly. Yeah, big sad. Big boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Boo, woo, woo, woo. This, so that's 1, 2, that. And I'm going to add asteroid right at the end here. Like this. And are we working with regular wood? Yeah, I think I'll maybe just use regular wood for the floor here. Go in. Nope. So what is that side entrance on the main building with the banners? Oh, this one? For the basement. Connects to the basement. So there's going to be 2 levels. You got right here. This is the basement where for like storage. It's gonna be right under the kitchen. So there's going to be like an another staircase right here coming down to this part. And we're thinking squeezing like a little dungeon area down here. Yeah. Shanna, you approve? So gonna add, yeah, I think that's perfect. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put shields here. I maybe need something right there. That maybe use tower shields. Where's the sun? Is it time of day 0.6? It's so dark. I don't know if I'm happy with this one. Let me try under the shield. See what style do you have? Ooh, I like it. All right, let's try it out with one. Ah, I like it a lot. Try the Michelin shield. Oh, the line glows in it. Is it green? I don't think that one is green. I like the green and white for this one. The top part here doesn't feel like it's done. So I'm going to take the, I think I'll maybe do regular wood for this. So see, regular wood with the ash wood. Yeah. And for shenanigans, we're gonna add a little curve at the end here. Wait, maybe we should extend this by a door, and then we add a nice little round edge here. Just to make Shen happy. This is the best we can do, Shen. The best. Sharper shield, not the buckler. Oh, bench. slightly in the way. Right, Chin, we have to compromise. Just a little bend here. We just have to work with that. Because I have to take in consideration we're using this staircase here. Nice compromise, right, Shin? Well, if you want green, you could always try the green drippy axe. Is that thing green? Oh, that look like kind of yellowish. Got to maintain accessibility. All right, so we're on the same page. What's wrong with yellow? Ours started with green. But what are you talking about? Here's a little bit of yellow. Oh wait, did the thing just disappeared? Oh, wait a second. I did to this. Why did that change? That was weird. Is it a case if I log out and then log back in, it's gonna do that? Oh, it seems like I broke one more of these. It's been happening. Oh, okay. That means if it's been happening, I'm guessing the devs are aware of it by now. All right. Do you think that it would make sense if I put the arena in the middle, right here, where it's not raised, maybe at the same level as this, but then again, it's gonna be in the way of this. Can't put it here too much. Small. No. And I said I was gonna put it over in the corner here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the middle part. Unless I'm gonna, like, nothing can come here to block this. Hey Drake Wolf, welcome. Not sure anyone I watch has reported it, so might be best to do that. All right. Let's see. What else? Oh, the I don't remember. Did they add like a training bow, or I don't, or was it just for the weapons this close combat weapons they added the training stuff for? I realize you only see. I think there's also an issue. I don't know if anyone reported it. That you can only you only see the wooden sword in the craft menu, but you don't see the other training weapons. You're not even seeing it here, even when I'm in self command mode. You have to find them in the world. Oh, really? So it's not unlocked by the recipe, but you literally have to get your hands on it? It only to be found in world or on it. Wait, is it by any chance that we would have to find those new locations and it's there? Because the new location is in Meadows. Hey, that would be, you know what would be cool if they do that for some other other like valuable items that you would need like for in combat or yeah, combat wise, like you have like a special bow you have to maybe that's maybe a one of a kind. It's in the world, you have to find it, one on each seed or two, maybe two. I found a knife in one, but the others were all over in chests. Okay, in the same in the new locations. But might have to find an unloaded chunk to find dungeons with loot. So it's inside of a dungeon. You've like what, a burial chamber or something? I've heard that it's barrel or dungeon drops of all region. Oh, okay. Not just in other spots like the towers in Black Forest, the towers on the mountains, and I think one was just randomly in an abandoned house. Okay, so that's scattered. The new area only spawns in like 5 times, so it's harder to find. Okay, I feel like it is an achievement to find them all. Oh, okay. Weapons, I mean. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can make a maybe make a small one off to the side here. The new arena that spawns in heard that it is the one where there is only a few of them. Won't the battle guy be in the way of the arrows unless you make the stand higher? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it high. This was actually originally, I was thinking from here that the archer would shoot, but then the idea put in one here. Or do we, all right, maybe we'll flip it. Let's flip it. Why do we put the bench down here for the viewers to watch, put this in the middle, and shoot the arrows from right here? That would work better. So only meadows. I only found them in the meadows. Is there one in the plains? I don't know. There's none in the plains. Based on the I've found it and spawned it in, I think by accident. And yeah, based on the materials they use, it was, I think it had vines on it, and it was like, all right, that was a dead giveaway. It was in the meadows. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so they can see the arena as well. So remove this and put this up here. Maybe I have to. Maybe, you know, no, let's not do chests. We have barrels. Why don't we use barrels? Barrels are way better. And what I can do then, I could put the item stand right here. So one here, one here, and here, and one right here. Pick up the bow, make a couple bow. Like fine with bow. You know what, for the fun of it, let's use crude bow. Arlow arrows. Are you gonna elevate the targets as well? Could make like a walkway in front of the targets. Get up and reclaim. No. No. No, I'm not gonna elevate it. That means I'm gonna have to build something, be something like similar to this, maybe. Yeah. I don't think so. like handy the logics with this, right? The bow can be switched into this position. If the bow can do this, why not the spear I honestly think that more than likely we're supposed to be able to do that, and maybe they're holding back to some of the things. Fail to believe that it's with this logic that's being used for these being given the position to set this way versus compared to the other stuff. So he's so disappointed that you can't do that with the at gear. You can't do that with the regular sword, not a two-handed sword. I don't remember if you can do it with a sledge. I think you can. I think you can do it with the sledge. The problem is that the weavers will be able to see your legs. So that's floor when you shoot. Oh. Yeah, I can just take this off. I don't think it was flown with the regular whip. Beats me. This is from the same devs that decided that bunny hop ladders is normal. Some things I understand, some things I'm totally lost on. There we go. We got those in place. So we need to set up the battle arena. And I think I'll go with a center it. See, is it too big? No. And don't clip me, Andy. What's it? You used to be able to unicorn the fishing pole, but not now. You see, unicorn the fishing pole. I'm not familiar with that trick with the fishing pole. And if you mix the ashwood floor with regular ones, would that look good? Like in a more like a checkered farm? You're thinking? Checkered. I think I remember playing with that and then it looked ish. Checkered one is nice. May have to break the ones in the back here and maybe just stick to using 1x1 floors. Wait, just oh okay. On your pet rock, you could add it as a hat and it would be a unicorn pole. Oh. So far I haven't gotten one of those pet rocks. Rocky! The pet rock! Checkered. Not the best, but yeah, it's better than just a plain wood. I don't think I'm gonna try it down here because of the it said wouldn't look that as clean. Now it lays flat. Aw. So sad, so sad. Let me see, 26 degree. And right, to make this work, I think I'm gonna use the door. Is this? No, not parallel. Now it is. Oh, I want it to be higher. If I use a cord, it's gonna be too high. No, not gonna work. All right, you know what? Manual place it in. That's what I'm gonna do. Manually place it in. Just can't see the end here. Hey, you know what would be like a good training arena? Get a couple of these and have a nice pit, a pit of leeches, and you have some platforms you have to stand on, because the dummy knockback is seriously good. You know what? Maybe not platforms. Instead of poles, some wooden poles. You just dodge. All right. Avoid the rocks. Like a gladiator arena with many obstacles and cage wolves. Let me see if I use Ashwood. You know, I'm gonna work with it, although it's got the flickering going on, overlaps each other. Spikes at the bottom yet. Is that hey Limo? welcome to stream. Are you asking if it is my first barracks? I like the spiral you did with the supports for the arena. You like it? Yeah. Look at this. It's round, Shed. Don't you feel good? All right. And I could do like, what could I use in the middle? Could maybe use stone. Let's see. They're here. That's here. That's here. That's here. That's here. That's here. That's here. There one here. Let's skip one. One here. Got one here. Got one here. Got one here, and that one there. And for the center, I don't know, I could do like a what could I put in the middle here? Maybe a round marble pillar section in the middle. Oh, marble. Yeah. Nice and round. It's gonna be a challenge to get this thing in center here. Maybe oh, this one may be too big. Alright, we're gonna have like 3. Here's a crazy idea. To kind of up the intensity of the training. Let's get some stake walls. Yeah. Oh no, we can't. We're gonna have to put it in the ground. Get some stake walls. Just throw them in right here. Yeah, this is a true training arena here. Don't get knocked back. Brutal. Yes. They need to be this very good sequel. You know that's gonna kill us, right? These are deadly. But so with yeah, I'm gonna build one of these and Naked and Afraid. Keep you on your toes, you know. Yeah, I think this one it's with the theme, the color. Stop it, dummy. Stop it. We'll just leave opening. Maybe leave an opening, maybe. How many damage is that? Is that 33? 34? Alright, maybe leave like a staircase somewhere here. The challengers enter the ring. Who will leave? Or who will perish? That dummy is out for blood. It's too enthused. All right, this is it, guys. This is it. The arena we've been waiting for. All right, we just oh wow, that they, and we just kind of put the dummies, like put one here, one here, and the other can be, yeah, can be here. And you have to do your roll properly too, or else oh, I guess you just have to don't roll out. Alright, let me see the knockback on the dummy. If it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna hit you right in the spikes. Ouch. Yeah, this is how I like my training, when it gets blood pumping. Hey, this Andy 10, this got to be an event in Naked and Afraid, honestly. Just put on a timer. If you're able to survive, if you're able to survive the ring, inside the ring, this amount of time with the dummies, this would be a crazy fun event. There comes, gonna rack up like crazy. You can roll, but you have to be, yeah. You maybe just have to roll into them. Or don't roll at all. I think with like 3 dummies, the difficulty is really high to kind of dodge. So we could maybe do it like a level 1, level 2, level 3 kind of thing. This is evil. I like this. This is put into the theme of how all the training the Vikings went through. All right, so I can maybe spruce this up a bit, like the area here, because of the path. Okay, over here is good. What would I put over this side? Okay, all right, this is an arena, right? So we could put some stuff here, maybe stand in, like a mace, a mace. What stands? Mace, the battle axe. Norsen's not gonna like this event. Not with 100 boosts. I think what we'll do is that we put up one of our best players,
that will represent our team. Try out the archery range too. Yeah, let me try it out. I think I'm gonna use my fine wood bow. 7. First try. 7 again. 10. Woo! Look at that. 9. My archery skill. Oh, 6. What? Didn't move. 10 again. Oof. I'm so good. Wait, does it? You notice that I didn't move the bow? The crosshair is just looking at the same spot, but there are times that the arrows drop lower than it's supposed to. Hey, that's weird. Never mind. They won't attack one another. Oh no, the dummies don't attack each other. They don't target anything, or anything can't target them, like mobs or stuff. Can you actually train archery and weapon skills from these new items? Yes, yes you can. You can train everything on these. You block, you dodge, whatever weapon that you're using. I even can shoot these guys and train my bow skills. But I think maybe for it's more fun for using the archery thing there. Where is the? I have a weapon here. Just grab like a copper knife, and like maybe like a tower shield. And just go in. Ouch. So this pretty much, if you used to make gyms in like in the crypts or the barrel chamber, this pretty much yeah, those days are gone. And this is much safer, and you can have it in your base. The crew bow and the fine wood bow have an aim code. Oh, okay. So when you reach like what's the next bow, which is I think is in swamp. It's just straight shot. Yeah, huntsman. All right, for this, I'm thinking I have the spikes here. Dang, I wish I could. I'm gonna get rid of this. Hi, dummy. Follow this. Move that. So in regards to space wise, it's all good. There's too much paved path. Paved ground here. So trying to visualize how I can make this work. I was thinking of changing it back to dirt. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Not sure if you're talking because we can't hear you. Oh yeah. Didn't realize I was on mute. All right. So we make progress here. I think, and like maybe there's more stuff I could put in the. Wait, where the? Am I crazy? Did this thing? It broke over here. No, it broke over here. Something. What's messing around with me? Look at this. Even the I had. What the? Something funky is not right because I had staircase here. I had a stair. Let me just put this back. Maybe I broke it by accident. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe. Let me check outside just to make sure that there's, yeah, something weird is going on. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. Let me see if there's anything else. Maybe it's in that area. Don't see anything else. There's some decent going on. All right, appreciate the alert there, Jen. You can sit on the head. Yeah, because it has a collision. Can you interact with the head? No. But yeah, you can sit on the head. Nice. Yeah. I'm thinking of swapping out the shields here. Those ones. Use these over there. All right. There was, I wanted to plant a tree, so I think I'm gonna plant one right here. Oak, birch. So I'm gonna, let's see, what time is it? Oh wow, I can't believe it. It's 8 hours. Been 8 hours already. Wow, it's been 8 hours already. I can't believe it. Time flies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
All right, I'm back. Uh, let's get to it. See if we can do work on the interior. This is a career installing. Thanks, MD. Hey, surface sealer, welcome. All right, so it's just the only thing I think I'm gonna touch up, and it should be like a quick one. It's just the interior. Oh, the day I want to see this tree. Let me see. Skip time. 5,000. Here we go. All right, that's too bad. You know, I was thinking while I was getting food, if I should put like maybe like a watchtower, or maybe that's gonna be too much. I feel like maybe it get in the way of the bill. All right, let me look at it with the tree. See from an angle, or maybe not the front. Maybe to the side of the bill. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see, force. I don't think it's gonna catch everything. Of course, delete this. Right, good. It only catch the. I didn't catch anything else. Or maybe it's maybe near it structure from, if I have the plant everything mod, I would have able to put down some more shrubs and stuff inside, but I'm limited to what I can do at this time. I could put one right here, see how it looks. Where is it? Right here. 1,000 and a bit small. I was hoping for maybe a bigger one, or is it that's the normal size? Not so much. I would use oak tree. Wait, no. Maybe I could use beech tree. Gonna be a little bit big. Ooh, look nice. Yep. 1,000. Kind of block off that side. Let me look at it from a. Looks nice with the tree drop off, drop right to the side there. I'm wondering if that would look better on the other side instead of this side. Let's delete this. Do 5,000 again. It's good thing this thing is not like a big radius. Free fly, what I want. Maybe if the beech tree is on that side, it would look okay. Let's get rid of this. We're still ooh, what the right, fixed. Bear in mind the radius here. Okay, so let me try beech tree instead. See how this looks. Yep, 5,000. Let's skip another. All right, that one is not too bad. And let's do free fire. Look at it. Yeah, inside need some greens to kind of pop it. Need some vines to be on the structure here, and I think everything would feel just right. Feel just right. I'm gonna take this carpet out. It was just for funsies. It looked like it was poking out his tongue. Maybe do like a stone path here. We just hold down on shift. I should maybe start low. Yep, maybe. Yeah, low is fine. Headroom is good. Can walk in fine. So we are good. This doesn't make any sense for me to have this here because it was maybe something I was trying to get to work with the overall base. Yeah. All right, that's good. I'm happy with that. And what else? What else is there? You guys think there's anything else I could add into this wall in this courtyard? Like this, okay. Maybe throw some banners at the back here. Like maybe like four colors. Could be like a thing where the groups or teams. Alright, blue. Got red. We got it's not a plain color. Yellow. Got purple. Wait, use what the? Oh, when you said you could sit on the bear, I never thought you could have interacted with the bear. Oh, so it's a seat as well. No wonder why there was a collision with it. A nice seat too. All right, so the only thing that is next to do is I'm just gonna use just regular wood and just kind of work out the layouts of the barracks. I'm gonna just use regular wood. This is gonna be like an idea for the wall. I think because this is inside, I don't have to use stone. See, that stone takes up so much space compared to wood. I don't have to use the stone, and I could maybe just use ashwood or even regular wood, but I think ashwood. Maybe ashwood and regular wood combination, or even greystone. I'm already using that on the structure. not going to look pretty or anything. The real prettiness is gonna be in the tutorial. This just kind of gets an idea how the interior is going to look. This could be a back room for something, not sure. So if it is a back room for something, you could have maybe a door here. Or just use this door here. The floor height is supposed to be, because we have these going around. I'm gonna have to make the floor height to be this. So I'm going to add a staircase here. It's either a stone or gray stone staircase. Any one of them should. One of them can work. Let me see. When I close this door, I maybe should add it back, or still works. So yeah, keep it at that. The doorknobs are pretty low, but hey. And we use that height for the flooring inside. Does that mean my basement here is going to have a lot of height? A lot of height room. Maybe you can push the storage to be taller and stuff. I think this wood should be within the stone and not shown outside. And we pretty much maybe just do the whole floor, this height, even inside this part here. Roof. Yeah. Roof is not too low. We have this part here, which is already on that height, so okay. If that's the case, then this I'm gonna have to change this door. Gonna have to be the same height as this. You know what? I maybe put put the door here. Maybe let's put the door here. And to access this part, we'll just put like an opening here. Right, so the flooring, this is what we're gonna work with. Bring this inside here. And I might as well just send it through the wall. It's gonna be the same thing on the other side, so it would be like somewhere. Staircase would be somewhere. Let me find it. Somewhere. If I'm entering here, like I might maybe put a door. This could be maybe a room for something. I'm not sure. A window right here. I could put a window right here in the tutorial. Wait, is this floating? Put a window right here. What would this spot be used for? I don't know. I'll leave it up for future V to figure out when he's be decorating. And break this. I'll just do the whole floor here. Break whatever I need to break. Get to the basement. Okay, so this was like the corner where I'm gonna put like the fireplace for the chimney. So based on the layout I have here, I created, the wall's supposed to be around right here, and I think it's supposed to be stone. But for now, it's gonna be wood. I think it's supposed to be, this is the line, this is a line. So let me do that. It's a line I would follow. Let's go up here with it. And there's a turn here. A half wall. Let's see. Pretty much. I'm gonna figure out this top part. What I'm gonna do with this top floor here. Nope, don't follow that. Follow this. Then, yeah. I don't think I have a snapping point for there to use. Alright, so if that's the, I wonder if I should go, this wall should go all the way up. I started watching this build yesterday morning. Will you tag this one as easy in the thumbnail? Yes, I'll do that. As long as you have patience, you can do it. Break it down step by step.
Easy. But welcome to stream, Runtberg. Oh wait, that's going to be outside. Nope. Not going to. It's not going to be easy at all with all of those using the door trick. A lot with this one. Got done golfing. Oh, nice. How was it? This one should be okay. All right, so we already, so pretty much the floor here would have been stone. It would have been stone because of the no, don't necessarily all of it don't still have to be stone. We just wood. I could just do maybe a mix, fine the regular wood and the ash wood. Got 73 with a double on the last hole. Cool. Never played golf before, but unless you count playing it in a video game. There's one. Is it relaxing? You know, the golfing and stuff. Oh yeah, and there's supposed to be a wall right here. This would be like the doorway to the kitchen, and let me put a door just to mark it. Pretty much the doorway. You see half wall. Your hobby? Was a pro in the late 90s. Oh, like the cable. Did you do it professionally or pro hobby kind of thing? What was this for? So wasn't necessary. Must have been a error or something. Oh, come to think of it, I two doors. Maybe don't give like a big opening here. I could do maybe a door here. I was a pro. I built golf courses as well. Oh, wow. You were really, really into it. What are you pro at these days? If you know, set that down as a hobby.
All right, the flow of this. Yes, this makes sense. And I like say like we have it, leave it as an opening right here and just put like a an arch. Right. Arch. Your bills are outside the box. Thanks. They give you. I mean, sure. You've seen. I don't know if you were here all this time and you saw the front. You want to see the whole bill, or you saw it already? What I have so far. Let me squeeze this block in here. Alright, the flow. I like the flow. The setup of this feels nice. I'm a carpenter and own my own business building kitchens and bathroom cabinet. Okay, whoa, what a change. Is it that maybe that's more I know as you age, you know, interests and things, you know, change, and you will go for some things that are more chilled and rewarding when you put your hands to work. You're 51. Yeah, I thought so based on the change there, because I've noticed it with my parents and some other persons too. They move out of the busy town and moved into like the country area where it's it's one with nature kind of thing. It's quieter and relaxing. And as I grew up more and more, that seems more and more appealing. All right, the layout. All right, so this is supposed to be like an area where we put the table. Let me see the big table. Yes. I think doing it this way would be nice. You have like the chief of the barracks. He's gonna be sitting right here. Yeah, he's gonna be sitting in the center here. Yeah. I put a couple of the chairs here too. Maybe it can add some more tables in here. Could be one big feasting area. Something like that. Maybe put like a round table. One over here. Maybe that would be too much. Maybe use that as something to put some of the foods on yourself, kind of thing. And if I'm doing this, then a nice window would be cool here. A nice big one. Be refly. See where this opening is. If I do that, one big window right here. See the if it was in like the center of this, get a way of like just having one window, unless I am going to do two for like the kitchen. Or something. Let me see. That is right there. Where would they? Where would the wall or the window in the kitchen go? Okay. This is what this is where it would go. And that would be maybe it wouldn't look too bad. Let me see the size of the kitchen. I could maybe squeeze in a 2-meter wide kitchen, not wide kitchen, wide window, and we could make it tall too. At a dormer. Oh, that's an idea. I could do that. That is an option because there's nothing around here. That's the back needs a little zhuzhing up, and I didn't had anything in mind because I said I was going to work on the tutorial and then add those things in the tutorial. I think that one would be nice. What I could do, never add in a dormer. Maybe I add 2. One here and one here. Dormer with a patio behind here. Wait. I'm gonna put a hole on that, but yeah, maybe that's. Maybe try to do that, maybe, and maybe that I'm gonna do that maybe off stream. I'll just focus on that, but yeah, we'll just leave that as a mark. We'll put whatever there we're gonna decide to do there, and for here there's supposed to be a staircase here that leads down to the basement. So this should be, take this out, maybe add like 2-meter, maybe add like a meter wood here. I can't wait to see this tutorial in 2 weeks. You know I'm gonna complete it in 2 weeks. I think I'm gonna have to do it in a very short time because I have to get back to editing the Naked and Afraid. Maybe not too far. You know, maybe I could just work with right here. No, it's I was thinking of doing railings, but maybe start the railing from here and just kind of slip through right here. If I put wood right here, would this stop me from going down? It's not not a problem here. So all right, railing, shutters. Let's use shutters, and I can just stop it right there. Perfect. And I can just put that right here. Good. All this flooring depends on, I think, what I did here, because this is really what I'm using. So note to self about that. Naked and Afraid with beers, yes. That's gonna be like for the 400 days part. Oh dear, because we already finished the 100 days one, and we're just doing some editing. Some of us are away, so by the time I'm done with editing, I'm gonna go into the next playthrough. This needs to turn or something. And this is the floor for our basement. Hey Joe, welcome. How the build coming along? It's coming on good. Here's a quick preview of it. Coming on good. Coming on good. Appreciate the fact that you scuffled when you build. For like the which one? Like in survival? Or for like when I do the time lapse? It's one time lapse, 2 time lapse I did that. Is there a recent one I did? I think the most recent one I did. I'm fine. But in this one, I decided to not do that because it is for a tutorial, and for some persons that may be watching, you could see me do everything from ground or reach some parts and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you missed some of this? Oh, so then you didn't see the face there. You didn't see this then, or gate. Added a Wario mustache. It's fantastic. Thanks. Which as eyes no, the dragon tears. You can put dragon tears on the item stands now. Okay, and then and in the courtyard, what we have. I love the arena, although it's deadly, and our little area for the archery part. Let me just go to it. So you have the arena here, and then you can be training your bow skills up here. Let me see, 5. Oh yeah, I was golfing. Does the entrance have a name? No. It doesn't have a name. Do you want to give it a name? It's inspired by Wario. Add the mustache. But no, didn't really give it a name. And this wasn't even planned. The funny thing is that this wasn't even planned. This wasn't the idea. The roof started it off because I wanted to have like a curved roof for like a gatehouse. A whole lot of messing around, and someone said it looks like those helmet with the guard pushed up, and it's like, oh wait, because I was struggling with the roof. I was like, oh wait, let's go with that. Let's roll with that. Because this is a barracks, I thought that maybe this fits in nicely with the theme. Call it Jeff. Right. So it's named Jeff. When I do the video, that's what I'm gonna say. You can see the warrior inspiration. Last I saw you were doing, you were door left side, redstone arch. Oh, over here. Yeah, that was the last time. uh, what did I study? Um, in high school was technical drawing, visual arts, um, um, computer. What was it? Technology, information technology. That was like those three things. And I at the end of high school, I pretty much dropped technical drawing because I had like the. It was more like I had the skill for drawing, but I didn't have the passion for it. Meaning I could do it, but I was not motivated to do any of that thing there. But yeah, artistic mind. Yeah, pretty much. I'm on that line because I do portrait drawings, but I didn't learn that in school. Funny, funny thing is, I don't think I learned much in art school. I don't think the teacher at the time was equipped with a lot of things to teach us, and most of the stuff that like we a student in the class, you had like a handful of us in that class that could draw before we went into that class, and we just pretty much kept on practicing and just sharing with each other and fine-tuning our skills and messing around. Can't remember any tricks or techniques that we've learned in the art class. I only remember we were told to do this and yeah, figure it out. Hey, welcome back, Shenanigans. It's in you. I used to live 10 miles away from the Ringling College for Art. Class won't help if it ain't there. True. I totally believe that. So right now I just do I do drawings for as a hobby. There's a lot of things I do as a hobby that a lot of persons was telling me, oh, you should do this as a career or stuff. Portrait drawing was one. A technical drawing, architect. That was like the thing that I said, like, oh, when I grow up I want to be an architect, kind of thing. And yeah, I gravitated towards computers. Poetry is another thing. What else? There's a lot under my belt of things I was told I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Now I know I'm in my YouTuber arc, making videos, and you notice that it's kind of changing. Like it started off with doing buildings, but I'm gravitating towards making more like movie like videos. So I'm leaning towards like storytelling and trying to fine tune that. I wanted to be an architect. I went to school for programming. It's just funny how we just shift. I remember when I was growing up, like I remember someone was saying that they wanted to be this, but they changed and they were like maybe an electrician or something. I was like, why did it change? I was like, now I understand. But I'm older. I'm a carpenter that built courses. So you wanted to be an architect, but you went to school for programming, but you were a carpenter that has built golf courses, and you were doing pro golfing back in the day. I was also in the army as a tank gunner for 8 years. Wow. What's the next thing that you're gonna go into? 100K in debt right after getting out of school. Jeez, dang. You see that whole student loan thing? I was like, that thing scared the heck out of me when I heard that. Oh, you should go and get student loan. I was like, nope. I've heard like persons coming out of school and having trouble getting jobs and stuff. I was like, yeah. You think that, oh, it's a breeze. You get the qualification and then the job's going to land right in your lap and you'll be a-okay. You'll be fine. Not saying that it's like that all the time, but I mean, you just have to be realistic. There's a high chance of that happening because the job that you really want is not really sitting there waiting for you. And you know what I found out that like here in Jamaica is that a lot of persons at the time when I was working at a call center as a tech agent, you got a lot of person that had their like the degree and stuff, trying to get the job that they want, but you know there's none. It's at the point you have to know someone for you to get a particular job. And that's been me for a long time. When I went to school for the computer stuff, it went all the way into like programming, but I was working my way up to like computer admin stuff. And yeah, it's sad. Didn't work out that I get what I was looking for because couldn't find it after applying so much. It's like I just gave up and just kind of switch. Oh, free money. Except it's not free. Actually, for every dollar you borrow, that's one of. Oh yeah, Shen. man, oh man. That's so sad. And you need the help. You really need the help. I mean, why is school so expensive? Jeez. Why is it so expensive? Go around. I could use this, like you put like here, you could put like some armor stands right here. If we get like the armor stand that with different pose, it would look nice right here. I feel like I should block this part off. Like, what is the sense of having this part here going around when you can just go through here? You will never use this unless you block this off. I was chasing syntax one day in C++ as a 30-year-old college student. I looked outside and quit school that day. Went and built golf courses. I sniffed out that scam even as a naive teenager. Hey, Amnaf. Welcome. How you doing? Thanks. You just joined in? You just joined the stream, or you've been lurking? Oh, I'm a jade semi-adult and I just can't do anything but. Let me see over here. I'm starting to get into the frame of mind that every build that I do must have a basement. Must have. This is a nice size basement too. Alright, so this staircase is going to let me see, gonna have a turn. So maybe turn it this way. Is this enough space? No, it's not enough space. Turn it this way, but see that I will have a problem with the wooden wall here. I actually care about money as long as I can pay the bills and take care. Yeah. Also started making basement on my Valheim building thanks to you. Nice for a machine. Welcome to stream. I usually use as wood. Is with stone storage, brewery, and treasury storage. Okay. Nice. I think after I did the video for the what's it called again, the farmhouse, and did that basement, I said like, yeah, this should be just like a standard thing at this point. Yeah, you're welcome. In-story build that does not look bad for or industrial. So let me see, where you go? In-story build. All right, first for persons that are just joining. All right, so this is the barracks. So what we have now, just doing the figuring out the layout for the interior. Everything else is pretty much done, fairly done. Like front and the gates and the courtyard, how it's gonna be done. The back is gonna be finished within the actual tutorial. But yep, this is what we got. Nice tip to use a simple sketch to use as a reference for your buildings. It's gorgeous. Thanks. Yeah, it helps a lot with the building process. It saves time trying to say, will this work? Should I raise this? Should I so kind of working off of that, I kind of have an idea. Oh, all right, I raise it this amount. Look at it. Oh, maybe I need to bring it down some more. All right, bring this roof here. All right. And then once you have the whole concept down, throw some stuff on it to, you know, fluff it up some more. I've used this method a lot more compared to like my earlier days, I don't think I've earlier. First time playing Valheim, I didn't do that. When it comes down to like when I'm trying to do things more, do original designs. That's when I started to just do some sketch. Like, there's some concept arts I've done videos for, and some where I take like inspiration from and do a video, change it and stuff. But I think I've really gone fully into the whole do the whole sketch and build it. I think one of the first the first builds I've done with a sketch that turned out good was the mansion. The mansion is definitely one. Just sketch that one because it was so big. I think for if you're doing big builds, definitely do a sketch. For big builds, definitely do a sketch. And if you don't know what to sketch, just maybe look up some builds, kind of get some idea, something that can nudge you in the right direction. Once you start that first part, sketch that first part, then you can do your own thing for the rest of the day as you go. All right. Back to this part. I'm thinking what I could do here. I could just put like a wall right here, going up like this, kind of block off that staircase there. It didn't look too. Not so yummy to look at. Pinterest is my favorite place to go for inspiration and of course your videos. Yeah, Pinterest is a nice nice space there. I've seen a couple of concept builds there. Then and then I'm at the point that I'm even looking back at some builds I've done that I didn't release like a tutorial for, and get some inspiration from those as well. I maybe should extend this over to this over some more. Skinny staircase here. Yeah, Princess is really great to lose yourself in. Really go down the rabbit hole. You click one thing. Ooh, wait a second, and then click another. Ooh, yeah, I know that feeling. Let's see. It's a half meter. Oh, beam, wall, go up. Snap to here, snap to here. Oh, you know what I could do? Seeing that this is gonna be like an end game base, so I'm thinking that, you know, you're going to have like your refinery, right? Yeah. Um, for the ether refinery. I could do this with no. The basement here is too small for it. You know what? I don't need to figure out that part. I guess whoever going to watch the tutorial is going to figure what they want to do with the bill. Just guide the process. And hey, why there's dirt here? Which is like a treasure haul. Oh there. Okay, I can find it. The door. The walk-in, yep. Eastern area, the kitchen. I didn't finish the kitchen yet. Supposed to be smoke going through there. Okay, this is supposed to shift. That's a chimney. Fireplace, I was thinking of pushing it back here. My basement is my comfort creme, and above I get arrested. Right, so I think I'm done with the bottom floor here. So I need to get upstairs. Think I can take this. I don't think anything will collapse. Maybe. Oh, not sure. I did the right thing. There's some stuff that are relying on that for support. This should be fine. And then we put like a ladder right here. You know what? I could do it the other way. I'm gonna block this wall off. Give some reason to use this part here going around to maybe get some stuff here or so. My wife and I are moving to a new house next year to help me get a feel for the place. I did what any true nerd would. I built the house in Valheim. Nice. So you decorate the interior to kind of get a feel how it would be inside. Any excuse to build. Alright, so what I would do, I would switch this around to be there instead. Like a of course here. Wouldn't make any sense to put like a ladder here, not like you're gonna use it. And up we go. In that case, can I put the stone back and still come up with without any issues? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like that this space is right here. So maybe I have to put like a wall here. Manual place the wall because yeah. Won't be able to use the ladder. Nice. All right, up we go, and we're on the next floor. Ooh, sippy sippy. So we're at the next floor. We could. So it's pretty. So in case like for. I want to quickly come up to the balcony. I think the flow of it is good. From the dining area, kitchen, come to here. Then go up. Made from Drake poop. Chocolate instead. Are you sure that is chocolate, Joe? Are you 100% sure that is chocolate? And we have another spot here in the back. It's another floor. White chocolate is Drake poop. Wait a minute. All right, we have space right underneath us. I'm going to see how can you make use of this, because this is going to be the I think the height of this whole area here. I'm gonna have to drop this in. Might have to read the ingredients now, yeah. I could maybe put like a doorway. Could go here. Maybe put the wood. I can do a small piece here. Nice. Put the door here. Let's see, rotate this. Yeah, so it swings that way or this way. And let me just throw in this just quickly. I have this part here. Like space inside that could be used. And I put windows in here. How could this, what would I use this for? What would it be used for? The little nook right here. Oh, it could be you know, it could be like where you maybe store some bows and arrows. Yeah. Rotberg in denial. Boars, yes, and are we gonna label this as an easy survival build? Very easy. In bold letters. I'm getting better at seeing what I want the outside to look like. I struggle on the interior. Yeah, it can be hard sometimes with the interior. Sometimes I'll build you do a builds like without considering what you're going to have. No, this. Yeah, the rooms that you're gonna have inside. This one, I think I think this one, this build I thought it through more than every other builds I've done so far. I wanted to make it as practical as I possibly can because of it going to be. I'm trying to label it as like an end game base that you would want to build. Like open spaces. So like right here. So right here is a nice open space, you think? Or having a nice feast and stuff. You mean this doesn't come under the 100 wood challenge? I need to focus earlier. was hoping that this would have been like a little bit higher for a chandelier. Oh, you remember we were talking about putting the dormer roof? If this is the floor, then at the dormer roof, I think it still can work. Maybe I would have to shrink the size of it. Still can work. You knew early where the basement was going to be because I had to. After doing like the layout, I had to figure out where the basement was going to be, or else I would be in deep doo-doo when I start building and throwing down some of the iron posts to support the roof, because I had to take consideration the gray stone roof. Yeah, that thing is needy. Dormer here, maybe patio. So maybe are you maybe thinking like having like a nice little open back with the patio? I think that would be that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. I really like that idea. I really like that idea. Let's see. There is a door here. Right, everything has to make sense. Let's see. This part is what I'm trying to figure out. As my kitchen is right here. Brainstorm this. Originally, I think what should have happened, that this wall is supposed to come down here. But why do I have this wall? Why do I have that wall? There's something I might be see. Let's look at it again. This is the chimney. This is the structure. This wall comes down. Comes right here. So why do I have this wall? Wait a second. Oh, I have this wall because of this. But actually, this wall, I'm supposed to push this back. And it's supposed to be, so I can line up with this here, and I won't have any problems with this wall. But then another thing too, let me see, let's speed with this, supposed to come over too. I think it's supposed to flow with this wall. That's like 2 meters. I actually designed this to take a hearth. Okay, the width was, yeah, this was deliberate. This width was deliberate for the hearth. Hey Katie, sorry I had to step away for a bit. No problem. What are we doing? I'm just figuring out the layout of the build. Just throwing down some wood, no detail, and just throwing down some wood. Try to make things flow and practical. Yeah, I had like the roof piece there to kind of push the smoke into the chimney so it can go out. And when it goes right here, it's half, I think it's half way. Yeah, so when I put the roof, it's gonna cover the chimney. No, not cover the chimney, it's gonna cover the hearth from and protect it from the rain. Just a sec. Yeah, missed by 0.5. I got you. I figured out a flow. I tried to do that my layout. With my layout. Otherwise, I end up with a room too small. Yeah. Can that smaller hole fit a heart? Yeah, this can fit a heart. This is fine. Give me a sec. All right, back. What I mean is, can it remove the amount of smoke? Yeah, it can. It can. Does that chimney work, or does the part need to be lengthwise and not width? Yeah, so it'll be fine. Because what I can do is funnel the smoke to the heart. Well, funnel the smoke. I can do maybe a test and show you what I planned on doing. Let me first make sure that this wall here is corrected. Oh, now I remember why. Because this wall is supposed to be stone. I remember why I had the made that error. That wall is supposed to be stone. So it was supposed to follow this line, and it would have it would have still come out all the way out here, but it would be just one wall. If that's the case, if it goes up, take this out, that out, that out. It goes up. Okay, so we can do a full floor here. Was a plan. Yeah, the roof piece is a cheat for the rain. All right, let me get up here. This door, the balcony. I put a door here to access the room. There's a door here. I could access the room. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe it would be redundant, right? It would be just redundant having a door here, and there's a door right here. You can just walk and come to the room. Love the fact that we're discussing smoke removal. Right. So, if this is thinking if this supposed to be like a floor, I take this out. This is supposed to be a floor. I get space here. All right, so a floor here, and I just box this around like that. Sorry. Get this space here for the room. This flows with the structure, with the rest of the structure. And all right, so underneath now, I'm gonna do this one. Maybe put like one of these here. This could be like a little storage room too, but maybe I should scrap this. I feel like I'm losing valuable space keeping that there. I could just, oh no, okay, so that's why I needed to, yeah, this. I can take this out. It's touching the iron, so it's good outside. Just take this out. This is taking too much space away from the room. Let's do this different. So if the door opens the other way around, we could just throw down staircase here like that. I'm gonna have another staircase other side. What is this room for? And it's a good sized room. It's supposed to be like, I think, sleeping quarters or something. Wait, what's that? I think I missed that about Circlins. Smoke is a pain to deal with. Sometimes I can't get the smokeless braziers to work for me. Can't wait to see you explain this in a tutorial. Potato made a video on the smokeless fire. Works on a lot of things. Bunk beds, yeah, bunk beds is what I plan to put. If we like the staircases are taken away from it. If I do something like this, maybe Right, do this. This is gonna be a wall, pretty much. Although this is like free space to store some stuff, but for the time being, let's wall this off. Yes. So how am I gonna do the staircase for this one? We did put a stairs. Like that. Bunk beds. Where we would put some bunk beds? Like, this is such a good space to make use of. Why am I? Alright, let me go back outside. Let me see what's outside. I can't access anything from this perspective, from this side. Come down here. I'll put maybe there's bunk beds to the right here, and on this side. Hey, Cherry. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Morning. Yeah. Started streaming yesterday. Look what I built, Cherry. I built a barracks. I built a barracks. Yeah? Make a platform from boat door to meet and make one stairway. Oh. Yeah, that sounds much better than the one I have. So just kind of cut across. Oh yeah, this is the gate, Cherry. If you know a certain character from Mario, you would notice the mustache. And yeah, this is what we got. This is what we got. I love the tongue. And this is it from the inside, a little crazy eye going on. All right, back to it. So one platform. I think the doorways are in line with each other. Okay, all right, perfect. So you know what I can do? I could do this. Bring this over to here, like that. I could even put like beds under the staircase, like over here. Could do that. Let me put like some railings here. Carpet is gone now. The bear? No, it's still there. Both of them are still there. I didn't realize, Katie, when you said that you could sit on the bear head, I didn't realize you could actually interact with the bear head and sit on it. I thought it was like the collision there just allows you to
allows you to sit on it. But I didn't realize it was an option to do that. That's cool. It looked like like a thumb. Yeah. Originally, I had like the red carpet there. To act as a tongue. Wait, what happened to the thatched roof? The one that was right here. I moved it. I'm gonna go back downstairs and fix that. But yeah, this feels a lot better. And throw some beds here. Some beds here. Some bunk beds here. Yeah. And maybe I have like a one of those round carpets in the middle, like maybe the green one. Green one would be nice here. That's maybe and maybe there's a bench, room bench, like something like that. Nice little area here. Yeah, I did worked. Hey Claus. Wait, what happened to this? Oh, I didn't realize it was you that sent the message. The thatch roof, it's an end game base, so it's not really, the thatch roof was not part of the vision. Thatch roofs are never part of my vision, to be honest. How you doing, Klaus? All right, let's see the smoke. Let's deal with the smoke. Saying he's happy his mummy's home. Baby V is happy. Mommy's home. Mommy's home. Look, Claus, I'm putting back the thatch roofs that you wanted. All right, so this smoke carry. This should carry. Let me take this out. Wait a sec.
All right, sorry, stepped away there. Back. Started to use the shutters up high, making them work to control. Let's go. Let's call it a castle. Oh, you're building a castle? Nice. Building a starter house. Yeah, I'm just talking on my side. Hey, no problem. Thanks for asking. Appreciate the nudge there. 'Cause sometimes I may forget. All right, back. Huh? What? Hey, hey, Jonathan. Over the raid there. Welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream, Jonathan? So I raided you yesterday. So I was working on the barracks. So here's a preview. I think that the thing is broken, Bujuran. Stream was good. Been doing a run on the PTB server into Iron, looking for Haldor. Oh, nice. Katie says hi from over YouTube side. So yep, this is the barracks. So today we did the wall, the gates, and the courtyard. They're doing like a full playthrough on the PTB. Yeah, I like to see how the new stuff develops as I progress through a run. Okay, cool. And oh yeah, inside the courtyard. Up. A deadly training arena. What's the width on the chimney? Yeah, 2 meters by 2 meters. The basement. Like maybe we can do like a little run through for the raiders. You have your practice up here, and then jump in the deadly arena. Yeah, just don't get smacked. Just get sent flying into the spikes. Also, I'd love to see some of the builds we made in the past. A lot of good stuff. Thanks, Caesar. I still need to fix that frosty mod. So here's just a little walkthrough. I'm just trying to work out the layout of the barracks. So entrance, we have like the beastie near here. To the right here is the kitchen. So right here is trying to work out the chimney. It's trying to get smoke. Okay, there we go. I hope I have fire hazard off on this world. Shouldn't be a problem. Hard. Never really been a problem. A bit close on the side here, but it should be good. You can see smoke goes out. Let me get a free fly view of this. See if the smoke is coming up. Okay, the smoke is coming up. It's working. It's working. Yay!
Look at that. Smoke removal talk. Let's go. I've seen a bill or two, but as always, convincing bills. Thanks. I feel like the smoke behaves differently on the PTR right now. I had a bracer smoke up a room that normally wouldn't. Oh, really? I'm also a raid and run. It's getting late here. All right, I appreciate the raid and take care. We'll have to see. I haven't noticed that. The brazier. If I hang some, maybe I could hang one and test to see how it behaves. Send me a DM on Discord tomorrow when you have some spare time, and I'll help you with Frosty. Most likely an easy fix. All right, cool, Pujan. More than likely my time would be like maybe midday. I'll be home and I'll definitely message you and get that. Can get that fixed. My chimney are almost always 4x2. Is it stone? Is it stone or wood for your chimney, Grundberg? Oh, the ultimate test. The ultimate test for this is rain. All right, so rain. It's on. Ice is fallen, and we are good. The heart is not going out. Oh, size of the heart. I'm not a fan of like chunky chimneys. So we smoke with rainfall, and we have a working chimney. So success, yay! I don't have rocks here. It's the note to self: when I'm doing the tutorial, make sure to mention about the cages. Or cage, adjust it so that it doesn't show. But judging by the size of this is a decent sized kitchen. I wish that we had like this roof height for here. Would have been nice to have like a chandelier of some sort right over the table. I've squeezed down to 1.5 to times 4, then narrow down to 1.2. One health, living life on the edge. Yeah. All right, it's this opening area here. Do something crafty. That space would be used for
That room. Oh, no. All right, let me just check the flow again. Come in, the table here. Then we go upstairs. Oh, there's supposed to be another floor. Yeah, there is supposed to be another floor in this one. So right where this is at. I think there's, let me just look at this room. I think there supposed to be something here. Thinking that the floor would start maybe about there. Love the smoke effect in this game, but all the weather. Yes, yeah, those, yeah. I love it too. You know what got me sold was the trees tumbling over and having the chance to kill you. That's what sold me. Everything else was like bonus. Oh, this one is high. I could maybe build put a chandelier in here. It's a nice high roof. Alright, I need to, if I'm gonna access the attic, I need to, I can even put a chandelier right here. So I have a lot of space up here to put chandeliers, but not downstairs. Alright, I think I can work with that. Let me test out the hanging brazier. Oh, I think this maybe, will it break? Oh, this thing is crying out. I don't think it's gonna give it. Something break? What was that? Something taking damage. Must be maybe it's the cage, the 1x1 cage, maybe taking rain damage. I love the fire hazard for coal production so much faster. I refuse to use the coalsmith. I don't think anyone has used it. I don't think anyone is still using that thing. I'd be surprised if person's still like using that. I like the fire hazard for the chance of you setting your own house on fire. Me to be extra careful. Okay, this is the other part. Did I make this one too low, or maybe I could just do the flooring like this, but at the same level, no biggie. swear, just taking this bill down and doing a tutorial is going to take, if the tutorial video is 3 hours, you know, you understand, you guys understand why it was even 3 hours. Set a pack of wolves on fire by accident. Like for up here, I'm scared. Something workbench. Some workbench or some of any crafting stations. Yeah, like all the table could maybe fit here. The tower and these other things. Where is this in? Okay, right, the perfect height. So have to be careful what I break here, because I think I maybe leave this make like a small doorway for here. This is going to be in the way just a bit. Maybe take this out. I slide the like wood here and then put like a staircase here. Makes sense. I don't know. What's that? Because of that big window? Yeah. Let's see. So best spot to access up here. I wonder if I could put the doorway here, access a balcony on the other side. That balcony could connect to this part of this the bill, because it's because this staircase is right here. It feels like it's not supposed to be here because you already have one right here, so you pretty much go bump in here. You tell here the design flaw. I could ooh I can't break that cage or else I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm about to head into Mistlands with my hardcore tune. I was way overpowered for planes. You should go if you're way overpowered, you should go naked. Trust me. You will not go back to armor. If I can push the staircase in, then I would
worried about mislands. Do I really need the root chest piece? You can, because the bugs do pierce damage. They do slash and pierce. Might come in handy. Might, because they have like a rotation, so you don't know the time when you maybe and the pierce attack is, I think that's their highest damaging skill. They did it with padded Katie. Oh, this is showing right here. How would I fix this? Maybe cover it up with like another set. Maybe create like a step up, something. So hide it. Maybe do something like this. Anyone points it out, that's not a flaw, it's a feature. No whips. But that's the best time to go in the Mistlands without the whip light. The announcement for the games, Tokyo, I think in PS5. What do they usually? This is the first time I'm hearing about the Tokyo Game Show. A special exciting announcement. Is it that maybe? What if it's just like they're doing like when they give it the date when they're releasing 1.0? Maybe it's that they're gonna do. What would they are Valheim is gonna be on PlayStation. Is Black Metal Sword and Shield in the stands? Have you ever tried the naked run, Katie? I swear, if everyone tries the naked run and then goes back to armor, it's going to be super easy. You know what? I just realized something. The heart is at the best location. I'm getting heat right here, fire here, here. I'm getting fire even over here. There's no hanging brazier up here yet. It's at the best location. This is the sleeping quarters. A date would be nice, yeah. If there's a date, I would just do a lot of planning towards it. May not see any videos for a while because I have them backed up. All the tutorials backed up and put down. I only have one tutorial put down for that time, and I have a second one I need to edit. And then this is gonna be the third one I need to add. I'm gonna have to add to maybe throw this out. I won't add it to the pool. Just for the update for the new pieces. Kitty, I think it's gonna be a release date or show more of what they have finished. I wonder why would they choose the Tokyo games to do an announcement than to do the Gamescom. Do that Gamescom. Or is it the Tokyo one that is bigger, or what would it be? Not a crazy lady. I did do pantsless for planes. He did it. uh, is your desire to play this game naked and afraid? Ah, you afraid of a miss? Y'all are chickens. You call yourself Vikings. Yeah, I'm sitting on a few things for 1.0. Need to try to get ahead on videos. Yeah. So after I'm done with this build, let me see. Did I miss any room? Because I think that's supposed to be it. So access here, access this part, and the back here. Access this. Okay. Small room up top. Inventory on backpacks, maybe. I mean, with this release, kind of makes sense. Alright, here. Alright, let me finish right here. Oh, ooh, this is supposed to be the door so I can access this part. Maybe this should be maybe this should be, put a beam here. We block this part up. Wait a second. Can I go through it? Go through this? I can. I actually can. So if I put a staircase here, stairs here, and stairs here, I can access this. What about like putting like a door, small door, right here? No, that's too much out. More in. Oh, now I can't have problems. So I may have to like manually place the door, push it over just a bit, and no, still having problems. Slide the door even more over, and still more problems. Let's maybe just scrap the door and leave it bare. We put we put like a banner here. And yeah. Backpack, please. I think everyone would be thrilled at this point. Shutters. I think those would get in the way too. Oh, actually, I can pass through. I can run through. Okay, so if you want to do that, you would have to just. You can't walk. You'd have to run.
And even can pass through with one of this one side open. We're at the very top. And I have problem passing through, so I'd have to open it up. So I'll just mention in the video, put a sign here. You have to run to pass through this this doorway. Is either what I could maybe do to fix this is either I'm going to like lower this stone here. Just break this and set the snapping point to the edge. Maybe lower it. Lower it like that. Oh, not lower enough. Surprised I'm having even problems to go through it, and that part is lowered. Maybe lower it some more to like maybe there. And what I could do, I just can do like custom floor or a step or something. I could do one here. Bring this. Some steps. Tried to build a V Sports storage house during my Mississippi playthrough. It got converted into an inn. Yeah, storage is not enough space. Not enough space to put all your junk. Manage my storage pretty well. It's the personal inventory that is issue. Are you kidding me? Right, maybe we lose that. But even when I lose that, why? Because I do I do then? Maybe I have to lower this side then. But that's a part of the because that's gonna mess up outside. The look outside. Wait, just scrap that. Just scrap that and do like get like a 2-meter beam put across. I can still pass through. Go across like that. And maybe I can take out the shutters and I can put a regular door in. It's maybe about right here. And open that. It can pass through easily and place a 45-degree wall here. Snap to the door that goes into the ground and would solve this problem. Oh, this is showing.
with cards on top of each other inside like 5 times. This was hard to get the specific thing. Just switch around the door. Perfect. And there we have it. Well, a little hole at the top. Can I cover it? Might be able to seal. Close it off. Yeah, and I can still have head clearance. So I'm good. Where's your dump duck? Alright, I think that's... Is that all? I think that's all the floors. So this is the top. Got that. We can access this here. What would we use this? You know, kind of thinking about it. It's a lot of space I have here in the bill. Outside it, from outside it, I was thinking that maybe it's not that big, but a lot of interest in the layout is really nice. If I was up in the attic, what would I put up here? Let me see. I mean, the gauntlet table would be nice up here too. Have more space. I wish I had more space in the basement for the ether refinery. Oh, maybe like for like the artisan table. Everything for what then? All right, catch you later, Claus. Here, take it for the Verger crossbow up top. We just come down into this room. I feel like you could maybe put like the yeah, this is going to be like a fun little build to decorate, but it's going to require a lot of decoration. And the what's the instance count on this now? All right, so I'm at 7,003, so I may have put on, so I may have started at 3,000, so I maybe put on like maybe 4,000 plus. And the back is not even done. Decorating this, I see this pushing the instance to maybe 10 or 11,000. I have this little part here. Oh wait, I forgot about this. This is another part too. So many rooms. I don't know what this would be used for, but if you're like, if it's on the wall, oh jeez, I'm doing that. If it's on the wall, maybe it's like a area where you maybe grab some bows and arrows to defend the barracks. You can access the back wall easy, and you can access this side easy as well. So I think maybe that would be what would be used for. I feel like it makes sense that way. And yeah. It should be up there. It's so loud. Yeah. So with the artisan table and stuff. Yeah, that would be cool room. Ooh. Hey, I like that idea. It could be like the like a sewing room of some sort. We have some armors laid out here. This is where all the sewing takes place. And this part, I don't know what this is for. It's just to pretty much to kind of get to the other places. Nothing, yeah, nothing serious. Go to the sleeping quarters. There's like a space here on the back for like you know, storage or something. Good space. Cannot use, can't not use it. Must use it. Yeah, store it. I think I'll figure out something off stream with that. And we flow to like the back porch here. Everything feels like it makes sense to flow in and doesn't like, you don't have like some parts feeling like why is this door here kind of thing. And if I'm on that side, I want to get this part quick. So yeah, and then the flow comes around, it flows nice, feels nice. What do you guys think? Dying racks outside be cool. The game is crackling. Any crackling sound game side on YouTube? Is it happening for you guys? We go downstairs, we eat, we go to the kitchen, grab whatever we need. We go downstairs here to the basement to grab. Basement could have like could, no, it would smoke up the place. I was thinking about like you put, if you were using it as your forge and stuff down here. Oh, then again, you know what? It's possible that if you were supposed to fill this, I think smoke can pass through this. If you put like something here, generate smoke. The hole in the kitchen. Well, under the hearth, I think the smoke should be able to pass through the hearth, if I remember correctly. That the smoke can. And like you put like a maybe you're in the end game, so you maybe it's gonna be using the blast furnace. I put in one of these down here. If this was like floor was stone. No, behind that table. Oh, I marked it for a window. We're gonna add a window there, a dormer. We're gonna add there. The back of it needs work. Oh, I forgot about the last thing I needed. Oh yeah, this. So put a staircase here for the last floor, for the basement. This is the final floor. This is where dungeon. This is the dungeon. All right, I think prison or treasury. Our treasury, yeah, that one could work too. All the way down here. Yeah, let's go with a it's a treasury. Yeah, I've never built a treasury. Well, no, never decorated one. That's what I mean to say. I've built one. Never decorated one. Piles and piles of loot down here. So we'll close the door. Can I see it? Okay, I'll just aim at this. Close it. That's our basement. In our courtyard. Yeah. Training. All right, I'm going in my house. I'm gonna sit on the table, eat something. Oh, I need something in the kitchen. Oh, grab that. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm going to bed. Or oh yeah, there's a space around here and I don't even know what I'm gonna use this for. Don't touch my goal. Go upstairs. Balcony. Room. Throw some beds down. I would use we use this one. We have a bunk bed that side and maybe one over here. He said, easy, make it look like a prison, iron cage with lots of gold around the chest. All right, I think I'm done. I think that's it, guys. This is the last stream for this build. The next time you'll see it is going to be one of those very easy thumbnail how to build this. Anyways, it's yeah, it's late. I don't think I'm going to do any streaming tomorrow. I'll be back into the editing dungeon. So appreciate you guys popping in, and thanks for also the raid and the subs, and also leaving likes on the video. So yeah, so I'm gonna catch you guys later. Enjoy the weekend and see you guys.